What are you doing? Summer vacation starts tomorrow. This is no time to work. Let's live it up. This is a Japanese card game called Hanafuda. Check it out.
Oh, colorful pictures.
Asuna, come play with us, Asuna. The more people who play... She's sleeping?
It's after 9. You guys go on without me.
Come on, summer vacation begins tomorrow. Let's stay up late.
Go away. School may be out, but I still have to deliver newspapers in the morning, and I need to be awake to do it.
Newspapers?
Her part-time job. Haven't you ever wondered why she gets up at the crack of dawn?
Not really. I thought she was just exercising.
I'm home.
Welcome back, Konika.
Hi, Nagi.
Have fun?
I didn't expect to be so late.
A Japanese kimono!
Konika, it's absolutely beautiful.
You think so? Well, thank you, Nagi. This sash, it's so tight. Nagi, do you think you could do me a favor and help me take this off?
What?
It's too difficult all by myself.
Then why don't you ask Asuna?
Oh, no. She has to get up early. We shouldn't wake her up.
But...
I'm begging you, Nagi. Please help. That's right. Now just remove this belt.
This one?
No, this one.
Konika, if you don't mind me asking, why are you wearing a kimono?
I had a marriage meeting today.
A what? A marriage meeting? Are you getting married?
No, I'm still in middle school, silly. It's a little early to decide the partner I'll be with for the rest of my life.
Partner? Yes, you're right.
I keep telling him it's too early, but my grandfather insists on having these marriage meetings. He arranges at least one of them for me every season. I keep begging him not to, but he won't listen to me.
Please, I'm not judging you.
Like I said, I'm still in middle school. I should be thinking about my studies, not who I'm going to marry. Anyway, my family is way too protective. They say it's just too dangerous for a girl on her own, and they worry about me.
Are you alright? Konika, where are you?
I'm perfectly fine. I have the heart of a flea.
Konika, I don't understand you.
Negi, take your blindfold off.
I can't. A refined gentleman would never do such a thing in the
I'm not
presence.
talking about that. Look at what she's holding.
Oh no!
Negi, this juice is terrible. It's not very sweet at all. Such a strange drink. I have to tell Yue. Say, where did I put that silly old phone anyway? Hello, Konika. It's me, Yue.
Was that some sort of magic potion she guzzled down?
It was just a catalyst, so there shouldn't be any real long-term effect.
Negi? Negi, you're so soft and warm.
Wait a minute, Konika!
When I get married, I want it to be to a man as great as you. You'll be quite handsome when you grow up. Big, beautiful eyes, luscious lips. That's the drives me.
Stop it! I know!
Young Lo.
The light's still on? Oh, so sleepy. What happened to this place? Konika! What are you doing with Negi on the floor? Konika! Konika!
Let's get married. Kiss me.
Ew, hey! Now get a hold of yourself! Hello, Kagurazaka here. Yes? Yes. Huh? What? It's already
Sure, that's final. You know, I don't have much to spend, so if we fool around like we always do, I'm gonna...
One bitter melon crepe?
Make that 2, please. Hi, you two. I'm talking over here. Can I have some? I'm starving.
Okay, fine. Help yourself. Get as fat as you want.
Ugh, this is really bitter.
Look, that dress is so cute. Oh, my bitter melon!
Kakazaki, what is it?
Shh. Look at that. Over there.
Hey, isn't that Maggie and Konaka?
You're right. I wonder what they're doing here.
Look, Maggie. Don't you think this is kind of cute?
Oh, yes, it's perfect. I think...
Come on, that was funny.
Konaka, don't scare me. I'll lose my wits.
You think they... Sorry, I had no idea.
sure hope not. Is this a date?
But Maggie is just 10. There has to be a logical explanation for this, right? And they've come all the way to the outskirts of the city.
So it must be a date.
Oh no, I think you're right. But Negi is a member of the teaching staff. Won't he get into trouble if he gets involved with a student?
Are you saying that Negi could actually be fired?
That's what I'm saying. It could be a serious problem if anyone finds out. Hold on. We're talking about little Negi Springfield. I bet you anything Konaka started it.
You think? Girls, let's not forget that Konaka and Negi do live in the same room.
Asuna goes to bed early.
And then they...
Oh, Negi.
Oh, Konaka.
I love you.
Every night, wild, forbidden love! We have to notify the authorities. You mean the school staff?
You dummy, if we did that, it would totally get him fired.
I feel like I ran a marathon. It was the only way to keep from being late. My legs are still numb. Wow, who would have thought delivering newspapers was such a stressful job?
Hey, maybe you should try out for track and field.
Kakizaki? Hey, what's going on with you? It's really bad, Asuna. They look like they're about to quit school and run off to get married or something. Huh? Slow down. Who are you talking about? Negi and Konaka. You should see them. It's unbelievable.
Better yet, we'll send you a picture to prove it.
Bye!
But wait.
That was really weird. What's the matter? Who knows?
Oh, they look so happy together.
I don't care. This is textbook forbidden love.
It would be horrible if anyone finds out, even if it was Konaka who started it. What should we do? Stop them?
But what if Konaka really is in love?
Let's cheer them on! Yeah, for true love! Together we'll be... True Love Cheerleaders!
Hello, this is Sakurako.
Stop goofing off! I don't know what all this is about, but as class representative, I absolutely forbid it. Anything other than innocent friendship must not be allowed! Do you understand? This insanity must be stopped at all costs! You must keep a close watch on Konaka and Negi. Make sure they don't get any closer!
Oh, Ayaka, it's our job to cheer them on. We've already declared our pledge to be there.
You better not screw this up!
We're on it. What do we do now?
Spying on them takes all the fun out of this.
I see Ayaka's point. Besides, what good will Konaka's relationship with Negi do us? How does Ayaka expect us to keep tabs on them without being discovered? Hold up, I've got a brilliant idea. We'll disguise ourselves as real cheerleaders,
Which allows us to remain anonymous and gorgeous.
Why don't I get to wear a skirt?
Keep up, Bells. We got a lot of work to do in zero time.
What? You're not making any sense.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I knew Konaka couldn't be trusted. That traitor. They were right under your nose, Asuna. How could you not have known what's going on? Now that you mention it, Konaka did say something about getting married this morning. Married? Take it easy, will ya? She was probably just talking in her sleep. Don't be naive, Asuna. All the wicked thoughts that Konaka kept locked away in that little black heart of hers probably came bubbling to the surface while she was asleep. Please, Konaka doesn't have a single wicked bone in her body. You're right, she has 206! Right. It's all a a huge plot by Konica to steal poor Negi away for herself.
Open up and say, ah!
This is embarrassing.
Come on now, don't be shy. Ah.
Girls, I don't like where this is headed. What can we do to stop it? Careful, let's think this through. It's up to you, Kamizaki!
Okay, it's my turn.
See?
Oh no, the ice cream!
Yes, it worked! Next! Hey, stop! Oh no, my shoe got dirty! Klugo, help me! Hey, you! Why don't you watch where you throw down your ice cream, buddy? You know what we do to litter bugs here? We step on them. You got me?
Look, I'm sorry.
Negi!
I think you should pay a cleaning fee. Or I'll take your sweetie here instead.
Konica! Awkward.
That failed. So what do we do now? I'm not sure. Well, we better think fast. Or else.
You saved me! I owe you one.
No, you don't understand.
Negi, you can say it. I saw. You were trying to protect me, right?
No, it's not like that.
Negi, your face!
What? Do I have something on it?
Just a little ice cream. They're all cleaned up.
Look at that. They're even more lovey-dovey now. All we did was bring them closer together. We failed miserably. Don't worry. At least we're consistent. I'm sorry, okay?
Negi, are you tired? So what do you say we find a nice quiet place to rest? We find a nice quiet place to rest. Place to rest. Place to rest.
She's leading them like a puppet on a string. I wonder what they're saying now. We'll never know unless we get closer. What can I get you ladies? Ice water. Root beer float. Mango parfait.
Asuna? She's always been a hard worker. She's been delivering newspapers as long as I've known her.
As I understand it, you and Asuna have known one another since elementary school. That would be, what, 8 years now?
No, way off. I didn't start school like everyone else.
Huh?
I wasn't allowed to attend classes like the other kids until I reached the 4th grade.
Were you sick?
I'm not sure what was wrong with me. All I know is they told me it was dangerous and I couldn't have any friends over. I had tutors to teach me at home. Eventually, they decided it was okay for me to attend a real school. So in the 5th grade, I entered Mahora Academy. When I arrived, I was a bit scared I wouldn't make any friends. But my roommate was Asuna and she was great. We did everything together. Ate, played, went shopping. That's what we have in common. We both love to buy stuff. Asuna's been right with me during every purchase I've made since I got here. She's amazing. Not only is she my best friend, but she's the world's fiercest bargain hunter.
What a beautiful tale! Asuna is such a caring soul. And Konica just pays her back with lies.
That's odd. I don't remember that being there, do you?
No.
Ayaka, is that you? Don't ask stupid questions. I'm here at the station. Gotcha. We're still on their tail at a coffee shop called Albiones on Takashita Street.
Well, I guess we should be on our way.
Okay.
I heard that. What's the matter? Sakurako! Is she kissing him?
I don't feel so good. I can't take these late nights anymore. Must be getting old. It's a good thing I still got my looks. Huh? Oh, this is Konica's. I guess she forgot it. Huh. Or maybe it's not hers after all. I'd better take a look inside to find out. What are you doing?
Did this Ermin just say something?
No way.
That's not possible. Ermins can't speak.
I'm sure I heard.
Forgive me, Mother.
It has a twitch.
Or chemical imbalance.
I think I just solved the mystery. The voice you heard probably came from the cell. I wonder whose it is.
Isn't that Asuna's phone? Come on, show us. Is there something naughty on it?
No, nothing. I don't think it's right to go through people's private things.
Since when?
Stop. Guys, we have company.
Asuna, I didn't know you were coming. I wasn't. Her Highness kidnapped me.
Shh. Keep it down, will ya?
Okay, where are they?
In the square.
Give me a break. They're probably just shopping. Or maybe sleeping with his head in her lap.
Exploding right now, trust me. It's the thought of going to prison that's keeping me calm for the moment.
Please tell me there's a G-rated explanation for all this.
He's asleep. I guess it's because I dragged him all over town today. Oh, you're so cute, Neggy. I wish I had a little brother just like you.
Do you think they kissed? Of course not!
Ayaka? Asuna? What are you girls doing here?
Don't play Miss Innocent with me. We've been following you all day. We know what you've been up to. Can you use a tone that's not quite so psychotic?
Oh, but I suppose the truth was bound to come out sooner or later.
Some secrets just can't be kept, huh?
What do you suggest we do?
Since they already know, I guess we should give it to her now. For you, Asuna. Surprise?
This is unexpected. What's it for?
Go on, open it.
It's cute. I'd go with scary.
Asuna? I'm really sorry. Because of my carelessness, you were late this morning.
Huh?
I hate to admit it, but I'm the one who destroyed our room and broke your clock. Please forgive me. I never meant to cause so much trouble. Your friendship means a lot to me.
I'm sorry, Asuna. It was our fault.
So you both went out today to buy me a gift?
I meant it as my apology. It had to be perfect.
Girls! In conclusion, they did not go on a date.
A date?
What are you talking about?
Ask our gossip hounds, sir. I'm sorry, Ayaka, but we did try our best. That's right, it was an honest mistake. Mistake or not, I'm gonna make you pay! You girls are always causing trouble. Get back here! I'm gonna wring your scrawny neck! Well, I should have never let her drag me into this mess. Konika, Negi, thank you. Hey, since we're already out and about, why don't we hit the town?
Yeah, maybe go see a movie. Yeah, that sounds like fun.
No, let's karaoke! I was afraid you were gonna say that. What? I love to sing. I know, but the rest of us have to listen to you. Some call it lyrical expression. I call it cruel and unusual. Whatever we do, I'm happy. I've got a brand new clock, and I love it. Gag. You first.
All right, children, I'd like to introduce you to a new friend. This beautiful young lady will be joining us. Her name is Asuna Kagurazaka.
Listen, new girl. You need to change your attitude.
I mean, what's your problem anyway? You trying to be rude to Bells, or are you just so stupid you don't know how to talk?
You're stupid.
Blondie. What's stupid?
You! I'm the smartest girl in the student class! She's getting the ugliest! Someone put a paper bag over her head! Wait, I'm going to I'll take the new girl! Yeah, she looks tough! Stupid Asuna!
Oh, that's right. It's summer vacation. I'm home. It's good to be back.
Miss Sayaka? Your breakfast is ready in the morning room, miss.
Thank you.
Good morning, Miss Sayaka. We hope you had a good night.
I slept very well. Thank you.
Good morning, Miss Sayaka.
Good morning.
By the way, Miss Ayaka, the Asa family has invited you to a dinner party tonight, if you're so inclined.
I think I'd like to rest today. Please send them my regrets. Perhaps I shall see them next week.
As you wish.
I guess I really must need rest if I'm dreaming about her. Ugh, what an awful way to wake up in the morning, with visions of that brainless charity case in front of me. How dare she follow me home? I can't even get away from her in my sleep.
Excuse me, Miss Sayaka. You have a visitor in the foyer.
A visitor? Who could it be? I can't even think of anyone who knows I'm here.
He looks awfully young to be a teacher, but he says his name is Professor Negi Springfield.
Professor Springfield? Professor Springfield here in my home? Oh, what joyous mind that a morning of disaster should become a morning of delight! It seems my professor will be paying me a visit this morning, ladies. Please see to it that he feels quite welcome.
Yes, Miss Ayaka!
What should I wear? Something casual but undeniably gorgeous. Why, Professor Springfield! What brings you to my door this beautiful...
Good morning, Ayaka!
Hello.
Pretty graceful there, aren't you, little Miss Twinkle Toes? Nice landing.
What the heck are you doing here?
Huh? We're chaperones. After all, if Negi came here alone, you'd probably chain him up and make him be your slave.
You got sucker! You're accusing me of seducing my teacher!
I never said anything about seducing him. What's wrong? Feeling a wee bit guilty?
Wow, it's huge! I know you like herbal tea, Professor Springfield. So what kind would you like? We have quite a selection prepared for you.
We certainly do, sir. As you see, lemon verbena, German chamomile, dandelion and rosehip, spiced sweet fennel, elderberry, apples and cinnamon, oolong, oh, and of course, Earl Grey.
My goodness.
I had all the tea farms bought out just in case you decided to pay me a visit someday.
Why, you little show-off. Smells good. My sister loves the smell of tea.
Oh, I didn't realize you had a sister.
Yes.
Since we're here, we might as well go swimming. That big pool looks lonely.
Definitely.
Hey, what happened to all the rest of the girls?
Luca! Get down here! Yeah, that's right. It's my turn. Quit hogging the spinny thing. It's a chandelier! Don't do that! Don't do that either! Look what we found. Aren't we like the cutest maids ever? Don't go in there! themselves at home. They're a bunch of little hoodlums, you know that?
I think they're just teenage girls.
Nikki!
Come on, how about a race?
Such children. It's pathetic, really.
Oh, Chochomaru! Is this supposed to be happening?
This is the amphibious Chochomaru. We wanted to test her in the school natatorium, but our request was denied.
She's not a toy!
Don't let it fall.
Great, I'm a babysitter.
Sorry about this.
Professor, I have a favor to ask you. Oh, unless you'd rather not, which I totally understand.
Of course I will.
Would you put some suntan oil on me? You don't know how much I'd appreciate your help, Professor Springfield.
I don't think I know how to.
You don't know how to put on suntan oil? Well, I guess I'll just have to demonstrate, won't I? All right, you rub it in like this, see? And it feels so good. A little more. How's that?
Get off him, pedophile!
Speaking of pedophiles, how's it going with Professor Takahata?
Shut your stupid mouth! Professor Takahata is not a pedophile!
Oh, I'm so sorry, Bells. That must be such a disappointment to you.
Hey, I'm not the one buttering up a 10-year-old, you cradle robber!
Oh, not again, girls! Please stop!
Oh, don't worry about them, Professor. They'll be okay. They've been at each other's throats since elementary school. It's been like that since the day Asuna transferred in. There's no stopping them.
I wonder why that is.
Well, when Asuna first came to our school, she was just so quiet. She just wouldn't talk.
Quiet? Our Asuna?
Then came Ayaka. The more fights the class rep picked, the more Asuna opened up and started to talk.
Let go! No, you let go! You stupid, stop copying me! Are you going to swim?
Don't you splash me! Mimika!
You know how I said that I didn't mind? I said that just having Professor Springfield as a teacher was enough for me. Well, I think I lied. Because when I thought he was dating Konica, I was really upset. You're entitled. No, I'm not. That's what makes it so sad.
One, two, three, four.
Goodness, these girls have quite an appetite.
Well, what do you expect when they've been playing like monkeys all day? Besides, our chef is world-renowned. They'd be crazy not to indulge themselves a little bit. But what about you, Professor Springfield? Aren't you hungry?
No, I'm fine for the moment, thank you. But don't let me hold you back. Go ahead and eat.
Oh, don't worry about me. I hardly ever eat this early. I'll tell you what. Why don't we have some tea in the drawing room?
I'm the first one done. And I'm second. You know what that means. We've got the pool to ourselves. Yeah, we win! Last one last, Stinky Pete! Let's get 'em!
I hope you like cookies, Professor. I baked them myself.
Wow, they look great. And chocolate chip is my favorite kind.
Have as many as you like.
They smell wonderful. Yum, cinnamon.
Just a little something new I'm trying. What do you think? Is it a good combination?
Yes.
And this is made from a new blend I'm experimenting with. So you'll have to tell me if you like it.
You've invented your own kind of tea? That's amazing. But I shouldn't be surprised. If there's anything you're not good at, I haven't seen it.
Well, you're pretty amazing yourself. You're our fearless leader, you know?
Not so fearless, actually. When I first arrived, all I could think about was how I miss my sister.
Professor.
Oh, call me Nicky.
Hey, that's cool. She exceeded 40 knots. I'd say she's coming along quite nicely. So that remote controls Chachamaru? Yep. Can I try? Please, please, can I? She isn't a toy, Fuka. But I want to try it.
Professor Negi?
Yes? Ayaka, I sort of can't breathe.
My darling Negi, you don't have to miss your sister anymore because I'm gonna take her place.
What was that? Nothing good.
Did something crash?
It sounded like it.
What's happening?
It's Cha-Cha.
Huh?
Berserker mode activated. Warning. Berserker mode activated.
Wait a minute, did she just say Berserker mode?
Well, you see, the remote control got broken, and now she's stuck in kill mode. But don't worry, she'll probably snap out of it as soon as all living creatures within a 100-mile radius are dead, and all vegetation's eradicated.
Oh, is that all? Everyone out of the pool!
Asuna! What is that in my pool?
We're so sorry.
I apologize as well, Ayaka.
Good thing I remembered that command. Yeah, of course, if we remembered it earlier, you'd still have a window.
Oh, this is just perfect. From the moment I saw Asuna at my door, I should have known something like this would happen.
What? How can you blame this one on me?
You've been ruining my day ever since I woke up. Since before I woke up.
Don't blame your depression on me. Talk to your shrink.
There's nothing wrong with my therapist, and I never get depressed. Except maybe today.
Okay, fine, I'll just go. Whatever. Come on, guys, let's pack up. I'm sorry about today.
Ready, Asuna?
Negi, why don't you stay here and take care of things?
I'm sorry too, Ayaka. I feel awful. You didn't deserve this.
Please don't apologize. I'm the one who should be sorry for the horrible way I acted.
Oh no, you didn't.
Why did you drop in today? With all the excitement, I completely forgot to ask you that.
It was Asuna's idea, actually. I don't know why, but she said I had to be your little brother today.
What are you doing? Fine, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, but only because I'm bored, and you have to promise not to tell anyone else. Okay. Pretty soon, I'm gonna have a little baby brother. That's his room in there, and I got to pick out his wallpaper. Only one more month until he gets here, and then I'll be his sister. We'll play piano together, and I'll let him ride my pony, and it'll be perfect. But I want to see my brother. Why can't I?
Miss Ayaka, you really must try to eat something. This isn't healthy.
I'm not hungry. Cry, baby. You look ugly when you cry. Everyone does. Shut up, you jerk. What do you know? You look ugly all the time. Hey, where are you going?
Oh, look at Miss Ayaka. She looks alive again. I was so worried.
Today would have been my little brother's birthday. Not that she cares. It's not like Asuna brought everyone here because she really wanted to cheer me up or anything. No, that girl is nothing but evil.
Okay, that's it! You die!
No, that's your IQ score, moron.
Newsflash, Takahata prefers blondes like all men.
Real, let's see how they like you when you're bald!
So how about it, Professor? You want the tour?
What tour is that? Ayaka, this is your bedroom, and that's your bed. Why are you pushing me?
Don't worry, Professor. I was just reaching for the light. You're safe. For now.
Hello, and welcome to the Namby-Pamby Show. I'm Namby.
And I'm Pim. And today we're here with Dr. Brooks.
Another one?
I love you.
Hey, Maggie. Did you have fun with Ayaka?
Yeah. Hey, Asuna, I'm home.
I'm not blind. How did it go?
Good. Ayaka says she's sorry.
Oh, yeah?
Building that was once home to the Mahora Elementary School, shut down years ago for mysterious reasons. The dean would have us believe it's undergoing renovations, but is there something more sinister going on behind those walls? Let's find out! My name is Kazumi, and we're coming to you live for the Summer Break Nerves of Steel Challenge!
Challenge? Is this some, kind of contest or something?
You got it. Once the contestants are in the building, you will split up and race to find the skeleton hanging in the biology lab. Whichever contestant ties their ribbon on the skeleton first will have the honor of being named champion of the Nerves of Steel Challenge. And since he's the guest of honor, we're giving Negi a head start.
You'll be okay. Just think some happy thoughts. You're already a winner to me.
You can do it.
Well, I'll see you girls in there.
Try not to screw up.
he goes. Yep.
So what do we do now?
Listen up. Hold on to your PJs and prepare yourself for the real reason we're here. The Super Smoocher Pillow Fight Challenge!
Hold on. We're having a pillow fight? I thought you said we were doing the Nerves of Steel thing.
Oh, that was just a little white lie. Now pay attention, chickadees, because I'm only going to explain the rules once. There will be 5 two-player teams. Each team will enter the building through a different entrance, and once inside, they will race to find Neggy. The first team to find him and steal a kiss wins. Now here's the catch. If you meet another team in the hall, you must challenge them to a pillow fight. If you don't fight, you will be disqualified. Now let's meet our teams. For Team 1, representing the Gymnastics Club, we have none other than Makie Sasaki and Yuna Akashi. For Team 2, we have Fuka and Fumika Narutaki. Don't let their looks fool you. These pint-sized pixies are as lethal as they are cute. For Team 3, we have the pride and joy of the Demi-Force, Kaede and Beiku. Hey, the way I see it, you don't need smarts when you can level a tree with your pinky. For Team 4, representing the Library Club, we have Yue Ayase and Nodoka Miyazaki. Sure, they're puny, but you never know, they could surprise us. And finally, for Team 5, we have Chizuru Naba and Ayaka Yukihiro. Watch your backs, kids. Ayaka is vicious. No, seriously, I hope you've had your shots. So there you have it, our 5 summer challenge teams. We've set up cameras and spots throughout the building so we can monitor all the action. Then we'll stream it right to your TV. A feat made possible by none other than Jisame and Sakurako.
Hey, you think I can help too?
All players make your way to the starting line. The challenge will begin in 5 minutes.
Can you imagine how cool it would be if we won? Not only will we be the champions, but I will get my very first kiss.
If anyone gets near his lips, I'll teach him a new meaning of the word pain.
I wonder if Negi's lips are soft. I don't know, but I guess we're gonna find out.
Nodoka, we're playing to win, okay? It's not a big deal, Yue. It'll be fun just to play the game. I said we're playing to win. If you insist on spending all your time obsessing about a boy, Negi's the only one who's even remotely worth it. If anybody's going to get kissed tonight, it's gonna be you. You sure? We've got to hurry. There's a pair of lips in there with your name on them. Okay.
What is wrong with you, sneaking up on me? I thought you were a ghost.
Huh? Don't tell me a sorcerer like you, the Negi Springfield, is afraid of ghosts?
Just because I'm a wizard doesn't mean I don't have fears.
So why is a kid who's afraid of the spirit type wandering around a creepy old place like this?
From what my students tell me, this challenge is the biggest event of the summer.
Really? So what do you have to do?
I have to tie a ribbon to the skeleton in the biology lab.
Is that all?
That's it.
Well, are there booby traps or something?
Well, no,
There's at least a time limit, right?
not really.
Hello, everyone. The last hurrah of the summer break is underway. The Super Smoocher Pillow Fight. Reporting live, this is Kazumi.
And I'm her trusty sidekick, Konica. Can we do that again? I think I can do better.
No, stupid. It's live.
Looks like teams 1, 3, and 5 are about to fight. Now this ought to get the ball rolling.
This'll be great for my reel.
Do I get a reel too?
I'm not so sure I like this place. It's giving me the willies. I think it's cool. You mean you're not totally creeped out? It can be fun to be scared. Plus, Negi's in here somewhere waiting to be kissed. Hey, that reminds me. I think I've come up with a pretty good plan that'll make Negi come right to us. Oh, really? What is it? Here, Negi, I've got candy. Oh! You big airhead, only you would fall for that. Hey, he could have a sweet tooth. Besides, it's really good. Come out, wherever you are. You can't run forever.
Seriously, Ayaka, maybe you should take it down a notch.
If I don't bring my A game, one of those half-witted Jezebels is gonna try to steal Neggy away from me. Professor, I'm coming for you, darling!
You're a fruitcake.
Time to throw down! Bring it on, ribbon girl! This is for Makia, you blonde psychopath! You will not defeat me!
Holy cow, girls! Ayaka just made Yuna eat some serious pillow. It looks like Team 1's in over their heads.
Ayaka's really showing them who's boss.
Check it out, guys. Here comes Team 3. Make way for an ancient Chinese tri-pillow attack upside your head!
Whoa! They could totally cream the competition. Way to play.
Where am I? Please, tell me that didn't just happen. So, you want to kick some more tail?
You know it.
What do we do? I'm scared, Fuka. Feiku's gonna kill us for sure. Don't be such a big baby. Kaede taught us everything we need to know to defend ourselves, remember? But Kaede is not on our team. Oh, suck it up. Yue?
Yeah, what is it?
I'm not trying to be critical, but if the lab's inside, why are we out here on this ledge?
Well, according to the map I have, this route is the safest and fastest. If we'd gone in downstairs, there's no way we would have been able to reach the biology lab without passing through the central hallway.
I see, so going this way lets us avoid running into other teams.
I figured we could get there first and sidestep any unnecessary violence.
But I thought these emergency exits were locked from the inside.
It's already taken care of. I snuck over here earlier today and unlocked it.
Yue, you must be the smartest girl I know.
Necky, stop being such a timid little baby and hurry it up. I haven't got all night.
Well, nobody's forcing you to tag along. Here we are.
For Pete's sake, pull it together. I'm starting to get embarrassed for you. See, brother, these old bones can't hurt ya.
This is it, girls. Neggy's finally made his way to the biology lab. It looks like he's spotted the skeleton. What's going on? Those cameras were supposed to be completely foolproof.
I don't know. They seemed okay when I checked them. Probably just a glitch.
So hack into the thing and unglitch them.
It isn't that simple. There could be a problem with the hardware.
Uh-huh. That's what I thought.
Come on, brother, get the lead out. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hurry it up.
Hey, Camu! Where'd you go? Camu? Oh, of course. I can use my light spell. Incipio confestum vis magica. Illuminati. Master, give us an order. Tell us what to do. Give us an order. Then we can be you.
Who's there? That you, Neggy? Or Konica? Whatever.
like we're the first ones here. We'd better hurry. Now, Nodoka, go in there and get your kiss.
I can't believe I'm actually about to do this.
What do you know? The Terror Twins.
Hey, what are you guys doing here? No way! Let's get him, Fumika! Take this! The fearsome double trouble Koga ninja technique! Well, so Yue, I bet you didn't know we could do that, huh? You're scared, aren't you? Kaede taught us.
You better watch it, you little spazzes. I don't care if you're cute and perky, okay? I'll mess you up 2 at a time. Alright, Nodoka. Don't you worry, I'm gonna take care of things out here. Now hurry up and get that kiss.
But I...
What's this? I've heard of hitting the books before, but not hitting with them.
She's usually so nice.
Well, what do we have here?
It's Kaede's team. That's not good. Get in there.
Uh-oh. Nodoka Miyazaki of Team 4 just went into the biology lab. And according to our camera, Negi is still inside. Will little bookworm take the prize?
Professor, what's wrong? Are you okay? Are you injured? He's just asleep. I'm sorry, Negi. I know that you're asleep, and I probably shouldn't. But I can't help myself when I'm around you. Please forgive me. There's just something inside that's telling me to kiss you. Huh?
Great. Do what you want to. Kiss us right now. Do what you want to. Just show us how. Nodoka!
What's wrong?
Nodoka!
Kaede! I think he escaped through this window.
Come on, this way.
Come on, Nodoka. You gotta wake up.
I had a dream there were 5 Negis.
If we stay here, Professor Springfield is sure to pass by eventually. A perfect strategy, don't you think?
Wouldn't it be better to take a more active approach? What's going to stop someone else from kissing him first?
Oh no! I totally didn't think about it that way! Well, hello, Professor.
Stay here and rest, okay? I'll see what I can do.
Professor? Hey, Yue. How's it going?
I was just about to go look for you. I need a favor.
Yue, I need to tell you something.
Huh?
I know what I'm about to say is a bit out of the blue, but I've given the matter a lot of thought, and I was wondering if I could, kiss you. I've always really wanted to. May I, Yue?
Well, the thing is, I don't know what to say. I bet somebody's already kissed Negi by now.
Come on, kiddo. Don't give up yet.
Makie. Beku. Fumika. Would you like to kiss me?
Well, yes, but only if you want me to.
Did you say kiss you? Wow! Pinch me!
What the heck is going on in there? Are you guys seeing the same thing I'm seeing? 5 Negis asking 5 different girls for kisses?
Please, like we're really supposed to believe that you aren't behind all this?
What's going on?
I don't know.
What do you think, Yue?
Can I kiss you?
No, I don't think so.
Yui, please.
No, Negi, you're supposed to want to kiss Notica.
I don't want to kiss Notica. I want you.
But she likes you. I can't do that to her. It's a dream come true.
I love you, Ayaka. Now kiss me.
I can't believe it's really happening. I mean, I assumed it would happen eventually, but I didn't expect it would happen so soon. Just a sec. Okay, 2 seconds. I mean, I can't very well have a perfect first kiss with an oily complexion now, can I? Oh, I am so completely and incredibly happy.
Well, Makia.
Nuh-uh. Not so fast, you big flirt. Because after all, we are just a couple of kids, you know. I would need some kind of commitment from you before I went to first base.
Eiko, please.
Oops, I'm sorry. I didn't think I'd be this embarrassed. Maybe it's because I'm not ready.
What are you doing?
It's not fair. Why does he want to kiss you instead of me? Stop it, Fuga. I can't help it if I'm cuter.
It's heating up. They've all gone insane. I'm still not sure what's going on, but it's a heck of a show. All the players are accounted for except for Yue and Notica. I could be wrong, but I bet there's some chemistry going on in that science lab.
Just kiss me.
This cannot be happening. There's just no way Negi could have feelings for me. Why would he spring something like this on me all of a sudden? It's not natural. Sure, I kind of had a minor crush on the guy when he first got here, but I never told anyone, not even Notica. And once I found out she liked him, I just let it go. So it's not like I was sending him signals or anything. And he definitely didn't express any interest in me. You'd think if he was so head over heels, he would have let me know earlier instead of drooling all over the popular girls. Wait a minute. What if Kazumi put him up to this? Maybe it's all a sick joke. And why is he being so aggressive? 10-year-old boys don't act this way. It's like someone else has taken him over. Like one of those pathetic high school guys. Negi, if you're in there, please, stop. Asuna? Sorry, Yue. If I'd known he'd pull something like this, I would have slept with one eye open. Wait a minute. What's the matter with him? Here we go.
Kazumi, don't you think you went a bit too far with the bombs?
Huh? What are you talking about? I didn't plan any of that stuff. I thought you did. Well, if you didn't do it...
Who did?
I guess it had to have been ghosts. There's no other explanation.
What? There's no such thing.
Kemo?
Negi. I can't ignore how I feel for Negi, but I know it isn't love. It isn't even close. He's more like a friend than anything else. Notica, I'm ready to leave when you are.
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Yeah, I think it's time to go.
Hey, Yue. I was talking to Haruna yesterday.
Yeah, about what?
About Professor Negi. What's wrong? Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to put these books down.
You are gonna wait until we get back to our rooms, right? Oh no. Are you hurt?
I think I'll be able to live.
This seems to be a pattern of mine. I hope your books aren't damaged.
That's what hardbacks are for.
Well, the least I can do is help you carry these to wherever you're going.
No, it's my job. I need to do it myself.
Yue? Wait! Oh, can I help you, Notica? No, I'm fine. I just... I gotta go.
that kind of stuff.
I'm in the equestrian club. I use this thing on horses, not people.
Check this out! I just got it!
That's the Magical Land guidebook. I've wanted to go there forever. Let me see.
Are these from Magical Land?
2 tickets. Take these and invite Neggy to go with you.
Just the two of us? I couldn't do that. It would be like we were out on a date.
Yes, and?
I'd blow it. I'd get too nervous.
Hey, relax. The date will be the least of your problems.
Why?
Because you'll confess.
I can't.
If you don't, Neggy will be snatched up by the first confident woman that comes along. Do you want that?
No.
Totally empty. Now's your big chance, Notica. Sneak inside and find Neggy's desk, then drop off the ticket.
But I'm still not sure about the letter. I just don't want to sound stupid.
You've checked like 10 times, now grow a spine.
But he's my teacher. It'll look like I wrote him a love letter.
Because that's just what it is, Bookworm.
I'm gonna die slowly.
Only if you go in singing.
Wait, don't leave.
Just relax, alright? I'm gonna keep watch so you don't get busted. Now move your tail.
These desks all look the same. How will I figure out which one belongs to Neggy?
Found it! I found the other one. It sure could use some contact solution.
Thanks for your help, Professor. I'm blind without it.
He's not lying, you know. This one time at the gym, he ended up in the girls' locker room.
Well, hello there, Notica. You look lost.
Oh no, I'm fine. I just ended up in the wrong place.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Wait, Notica!
What happened? Did you put the letter on his desk or not?
Notica!
Long day, Takahata?
Oh, hello, Dean. I didn't see you there. I understand you wanted to meet with me?
I most certainly did. Sorry for the late notice, but I must ask you to go on a little business trip.
I don't know what I'm thinking. He'll never like me. Notica, are you okay?
You're finally coming round.
Oh no, you're really here. I'm not dreaming.
I'm not surprised you're confused. I ran smack into you in the hallway. You took a nasty spill and hit your head.
But she didn't hit it that hard, though she still needs to rest for a while. Excuse me for a moment.
I really must apologize for what happened. You're the second student in my class I've run into today. I need to watch my step from now on.
Have either of you heard of the Magical Land amusement park?
Of course, it sounds like a fantastic place. I hear the girls talking about it all the time.
Well, I just happen to have 2 extra tickets if you're interested. Just promise me you'll have a blast.
Thank you.
My friend canceled on me at the last minute, so I'm entrusting my good time to you.
This is so nice.
I can hardly wait.
Miss Shizuna! That little redheaded girl hurt her leg again.
How is she? Can she move her toes?
She says that everything hurts, but she does whine all the time.
All right, well, I'd better go take a look at her. Will you show me where she is, please?
Sure.
Do you know who they're talking about?
No. I hope Neggy and I can go to Magical Land together.
Attention, 2A teacher Neggy Springfield. Your presence is requested in the staff room at once.
Where is my head today? I was on my way to a staff meeting. I'm afraid I must go now, Notica. Miss Minamoto will be back to check on you soon. And again, I hope you start feeling better.
No, wait! Don't go!
Of course. One ticket isn't very useful. It would be more fun going with a friend than alone. Why don't you invite Yui or Haruna?
Well, I talked to them earlier today. They both said they had plans for the weekend.
That's too bad. Is there anyone else?
No, because Ako said she was going to watch Akira at her swim tournament, and Natsumi and Chizuru were going out with Ayaka for some reason, I think. And that's who I usually spend time with.
Such a busy weekend. Well, that's too bad for them. Would you mind terribly if I accompany you to the park?
Not at all.
It's settled then.
sure.
But do look forward to it. It should be great fun.
Yeah,
Bye. See you on Saturday.
I did it.
Wow. There's nothing like this place in Wales. I have to confess to them how I feel. I have to confess. Which of these coasters should we play first, Novika? Novika? Novika! Excuse me? Concession? Oh, you mean concessions. Come to think of it, I'm fairly parched myself.
Oh, you don't need your wallet. I'll go get them myself if that's not a problem.
Well, no.
I'll be right back. I feel like such an idiot. I can't even look him in the eye.
Well, hello there. Can I get you something to drink?
Confess!
Excuse me? Oh, you must be homeschooled. Just point at what you want in the picture and I'll get it for you.
Come on, Bookworm, pull it together. Today's the big day.
So, tell me again how you decided to drag me out here?
I had an extra ticket in my hand and you were standing there.
And that's it? You could have asked somebody else, you know.
Nautica looks to me for help, and Negi is your responsibility. It makes sense that you and I are here.
At what point did our teacher become my responsibility?
I have to confess. I have to tell Negi how in love with him I am. I have something to say.
Yes?
You should know the truth. I love eating sunflower seeds!
Well, I hear they're quite nutritious.
That's not what I mean. What I really like is homeroom. Oh, what a loser. Here's my chance, my big moment, and I'm blowing it by sounding like a third grader. Why can't I just say it? He's right in front of me.
Good morning! Magic, magic, magical, and let's all have a magical day. Join the food chimes and have a magical day!
We're the Foochons. Thank you for spending your Saturday with us.
It makes our day when such cute couples come to visit.
Oh, I'm afraid you have the wrong idea. We're not a couple, we're teacher and student.
Sorry, but you look like her boyfriend to me. Now give me your camera so I can take a picture.
My camera.
Big smile, say cheese. Wait, what's with this thing? There's no shutter on it. It's broken.
It's not broken, it's just an antique. Very different from the digital cameras of today.
You gonna show me how to use it or what?
Of course, it's fairly simple, just a few buttons.
You having fun yet, Nautica?
Wait a minute. Niue?
I'm undercover. Listen, there's a Ferris wheel on the Midway. You have to take Negi there and then tell him how you feel.
Tell him on a ride?
The carts are heart-shaped and private. It'll just be you and him. It's perfect.
Now this is the stop. It controls the amount of light allowed into the camera lens. Then you set the focus with this knob. And this one measures the distance to your subject.
Where are you going by a digital camera? Get out of the 50s, Negi!
I'm sorry, but did you just say my name?
Magic, magic, magical, and let's all have a magical day. Join the Foochons and have a magical day! Magic, magic, magical, and let's all have a magical day. Join the Foochons and have a
Japanese mascots are odd. Back in England, they're silent and just pose for pictures with children.
Let's ride the Ferris wheel.
What?
I'm sorry. What I meant to say was... Would you go on a ride with me?
Well, I better drop myself on.
The slime's taking forever.
Not to mention we're surrounded by people on dates. It's a bit uncomfortable.
It's nothing but couples. If Negi hasn't figured out what's going on by now, he's as brain dead as she is.
There's a legend about that Ferris wheel. If you confess your feelings to your lover when the cart reaches the very top, then all of your dreams are supposed to come true. I hope that works out for Notica.
That's some story, considering that this whole park was just built this past year.
There it is, girls. That's the one with the legend.
Yeah, confess your deepest feelings of love and you become a couple.
Uh-huh. I don't know if this'll work. We're 3 girls and we're supposed to confess our love for each other?
Oh, that's true.
If I had known what all this was about, I would have dragged Negi along with me.
We're here. Why don't we just go anyway? Now come on.
Ayaka, what is she doing here?
If they get in line, they'll see Notica and Negi. We've got to run interference.
What are you guys doing here?
Hey girls, it's good to see ya. How's about we have some fun? There's a cool new ride, and it's all the way down at the other end of the midway.
I don't think so. I'd rather gain 10 pounds than spend my weekend with you, Asuna.
Oh, so that's how it's gonna be, huh?
Asuna, if you don't keep your voice down, you're going to draw their attention over here.
Well, Ayaka, I guess this park just isn't big enough for the 2 of us.
What are you getting at?
We'll have a simple competition, and the loser has to leave Magical Land.
Oh, you are so on. What game did you have in mind?
Leave that to me.
All right, let's do this.
Wait for us! We want to watch!
The diversion worked. Now get it.
Here you go. Watch your step now.
Of course.
Enjoy the ride.
Thank you. So far, this reminds me exactly of the ones we have back home.
Well, this Ferris wheel is very special, Negi.
You really think so?
I hope so. This is it. I'm here in this cart with Negi right next to me. There's no turning back now.
It's strange. I'm not afraid of heights, but suddenly I feel nervous. I wonder why.
You're going down!
This is pretty weak, Asuna. If you spun this any slower, we'd be standing still.
10 more seconds and I'll spin your brains out of your ears!
Hang on!
Strap on your seatbelt, Missy!
Now, let's see a real woman at work.
What a wonderful breeze today! Shut up! They're gonna be so sick!
Here's my chance. I have to tell him. I have to. But I'm terrible at this stuff. I don't even know where to start. I'm sorry, Yue. After all you went through for me.
Just look at them. It's such a pretty sight.
Notica, it's time to make your move.
I've never had someone buy all my balloons before. Now I actually get to cut out of here early. How would you like to take care of the payment?
Send the bill to the girls' dorm at Mahora Academy Middle School, care of Ayaka Yukihiro.
Negi, I have a question.
Yes?
Do you remember what it was like on your first day of school with us? What a mess it was.
Oh, yes, of course. It was a disaster. Asuna and Ayaka really stirred things up. I didn't get a single bit of teaching done.
But you didn't give up, did you? You came back the next day and tried again. Soon you were teaching classes like you'd been at the academy for years.
Oh, no. I'm not that seasoned.
Before too long, you had a great personal relationship with everyone. And even with me. I have something to say.
Oh, yes?
My feelings run so deep.
Okay, you two, watch your step, and enjoy the rest of your day at Magical Land.
It's almost over. My day with Negi, my one opportunity is about to end.
Notica?
Yes, sir?
We should probably head back to the dorms. Asuna gets quite worked up if I don't come home at a reasonable hour.
Yes, we should go.
I had a wonderful time with you today. I've never even been to a Japanese amusement park before. Thanks for letting me come with you.
I'm sorry, but I have to find the ladies' room.
I'm gonna be sick.
What are you doing?
Hey, what's wrong? Don't tell me Negi said something mean to you.
No, he didn't. When I realized that this day was coming to an end and I missed my opportunity, I started to feel like I couldn't do anything right. And I'm sorry. I guess all I did was let you down.
No, it's my fault for rushing you into this. I didn't even think about how you might feel. I'm the one who should be sorry.
So, what is it that you like so much about Negi anyway? I mean, he's nice and all, but he's just a stupid kid.
For as long as I can remember, I've always felt awkward and nervous around boys. I suppose I've just been scared. But with Negi, I felt different, safer. He makes me feel normal.
Oh yeah? Try living with him for a few days. You'll change your mind.
I see what you say about him being a kid, and most of the time that's just what he is. But sometimes he gets a look on his face that makes him seem more mature than any of us. Like there's a man inside, looking out through his eyes.
You're weird.
It's his way of looking at what will be instead of focusing on what is. When I watch that kind of courage from a distance, it fills me with hope. To see him achieving the goals in his life makes me focus on mine. He's stronger than we know, and I admire him for that. Thanks for all your help today. I can always count on you.
What now?
It's time to go back out and find Negi. I have to use the courage he gave me.
Daddy, this place is great. Can we come back?
We'll see.
Negi!
Oh, there you are. I hope everything's alright.
Everything's great. I feel much better now. There's something I want to tell you. I've been trying all day, but I haven't been able to work up the courage to say it to your face.
Well then, what is it?
I love you so much. I've loved you for a long time. That's it. I'm in love with you, Negi. More than you'll ever know.
She said it. She confessed! Would you stop? That is none of your business, young man.
I know this is kind of weird. It must be really frustrating to be told something like this. Well, especially since you and I are teacher and student and not even the same age. I'm sorry. I thought you needed to know. I didn't mean to embarrass you. I'll see you at school.
Notica! She's dead. Nobody wins one round and then walks away. What happened to 2 out of 3?
Let's just get you home before...
That's it. I'm in love with you, Negi. More than you'll ever know.
She's braver than I gave her credit for.
Good morning, Asuna.
Professor Takahata!
Is everything okay? You almost hit me in the head.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I guess I should have been paying more attention to my route.
Don't worry about it. So, how have you been doing?
I'm okay.
It must be tough working so early in the morning before school.
It's no big deal. What about you, Professor? How come you're up so early?
I just got back from a business trip. I've got something for you. I hope you like it.
Wow, thank you so much.
Be sure not to tell the others.
I won't.
Don't work too hard now.
Goodbye, Professor.
What are you doing, Asuna? A little early to be cooking, isn't it?
Leave me alone, rat boy. I'm looking for something.
What is that?
You gonna finish it?
Finish what?
The sweater. You started knitting it for Professor Takahata last year.
Okay, I didn't finish.
So, have anything planned for this year? Duh. It's Professor Takahata's birthday tomorrow.
Well, I'm planning on telling him how much I love him.
Oh, of course you are. I bet you say that every year.
It's all your fault, you stupid rodent! I was about to declare my true feelings for him when you showed up and ruined the moment!
Asuna,
any rate, I will tell him this time. Nothing's gonna stand in my way. This is gonna be the best cake ever.
What am I doing?
Bookworm,
Yue,
why have you been acting so paranoid lately? Hiding from a certain someone? Oh look, it's Neki. Notica, you told him how you feel and now you avoid him?
It's not that. After what I said to him the other day, I don't even think I can look him in the eye. Besides, I'm not alone. Negi acts weird around me too. It's like he's confused and starts acting jittery.
I can't believe Notica said she loved me.
Come on, Negi. You gotta pull yourself together. Stop acting like a baby.
Hey, Konica? Was it last spring break when we all made that video?
Asuna, what perfect timing.
What?
Negi's been acting weird since yesterday. Will you come talk to him? He won't listen to me.
Of course he's acting strange. Bookworm told him that she loved him.
Come on, start talking. Work your magic. You're the only one that can help.
What do you expect me to say? I just stopped by here to pick up a book on cake recipes.
This entire ordeal is so confusing. When a nice young girl professes her love to me, don't I have a duty as a proper gentleman to respond in kind?
This is important. You must make a clear distinction between teachers and students.
Negi?
I'm a failure as a teacher!
All right, this is getting us nowhere. Come on, if you want to sulk, you can do it in the kitchen.
Asuna, stop! You're stretching my shirt! Please, I'm not ready to deal with this yet! Why are we here?
Yeah. So tell us. What exactly are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm making a cake, duh.
Oh, great.
You two weren't solving anything moping around, so I figured I'd put you both to work as my taste testers.
I thought she was taking me to confront Notica. Thank goodness.
There's nothing to be thankful for. Just take a look behind you. This is not my idea of dessert. Are you wanting us to test for poisons, Asuna?
What are you talking about? Don't be silly. Look at this. I just made whipped cream from scratch. Doesn't it look good?
It looks like it's trying to get out of the bowl. I thought whipped cream was supposed to be white, not sewage green.
It can be, but then it would look like any cake from any bakery. That's what's so nice about it being homemade.
Come on, Asuna. Is this your sick way of getting revenge? Negi's had a rough day. The last thing he needs is radioactive cake swimming in his belly.
You think my cooking's radioactive? Just you wait, because I'm about to go nuclear on that furry little head of yours.
It's our last meal, Negi.
There, I'm all done. Bon appetit!
Oh, wow, Asuna. You've really outdone yourself this time.
I knew you'd like it. Now let me cut you a big piece. All right, help yourselves.
What are you waiting for?
This cake, it's like a work of art. My eating it would only destroy its visual appeal and stuff.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh, come on, it's cake. You're supposed to eat it. Now hurry up and tell me how it is.
You've got to eat it, Kemo. It's too much to ask of a human.
It's too much to ask of anybody.
What are you two yapping about? Now eat the cake. Here. Well, how does it taste?
Are you all right there, mate?
You know what? It tastes pretty good. I'm surprised.
Yeah! Can you hear me? Camo! Oh no, look at him as soon as he's turned green! Oh, Camo!
I guess I got caught up in the moment when I told him, but I got home and felt scared just thinking about it. My heart won't stop pounding. If I saw Professor Negi right now, I'm sure it would just explode. Have you ever felt this way, Yue?
My heart pounding? No, not really.
I'm back. Hey guys, is there something special going on tomorrow?
Asuna's in the kitchen baking a cake with Professor Negi.
You're kidding, right?
Fess up. You got a little something going on with the teach.
No, Haruna, nothing's going on. Forget it.
Did you tell Negi that you love him? Ha! I knew it. When did I know it? Not long after Professor Negi first started here. You're quite easy to read, Notica. Of course it helps that I have a nose for spotting these things.
A nose?
Yeah, the girl's got a scent. A scent to her feelings. The scent of love.
If that's what love actually smells like, I think I'd rather die alone.
What about you?
Yeah, I'm the last person you'll find in love, trust me.
That's it, Yue. I've got it. You're starving for love.
I don't think that's your nose speaking to you, Haruna. It's her stomach.
Asuna, I'm no master chef, but perhaps I could help.
Nah, thanks for offering, but I need to do this myself.
Oh, I get it. You're gonna confess, huh?
Confess!
Where do you think you're going?
I just can't take it anymore. All this talk of confession and loving cakes when I
So she's going out on a limb. What's the big deal?
dealing with this.
You're gonna give the cake to Professor Takahata and tell him you love him. Am I right?
So it's for Takahata.
That's right. I'm doing it tomorrow because it's Professor Takahata's birthday.
The Hoganji faction?
That's right. It looks like the Kansai Magic Association doesn't have a very firm grip on the situation.
How unfortunate. Kyoto has become quite a dangerous place lately.
It would appear so. Perhaps we should consider changing the destination for the school trip.
I'm not sure yet.
Let me look into it a little more. I may be able to find a safer part of the city for them to visit.
That sounds fine. I'm sorry to bother you with this, Takahata. I know it's your birthday tomorrow.
Oh, I'm a little old to be celebrating birthdays. It's too depressing.
Oh. You're not that old yet.
Asuna,
Yeah?
I'm a bit curious. How did you fall in love with the professor?
You've heard of Father's Day, right?
Of course.
Well, one year in art class, our assignment was to draw a picture of our fathers. But I never knew my father, so it was very difficult for me. Back in those days, Professor Takahata was the Academy's art teacher. I'd stay after class and draw pictures with him. He was always so supportive. He knew about my parents, so he'd let me draw pictures of whatever I wanted. More often than not, I'd draw both of us together. And that's how I,
You gotta admit, the guy is way too old for you, Asuna. Don't you think he's more of a father figure than boyfriend material?
I'm not an idiot. I'm aware of that. But I fell in love with him anyway. I guess I couldn't help it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There, I'm finished.
Wow, Asuna, you're still up. Did you work all through the night?
No way. I got back from my paper route about an hour ago.
She hasn't slept a wink.
Well, here it is. I think this one turned out better. How is it?
It's delicious. Quite fantastic indeed.
I'm so happy, and I finished just in time. Now I need to find a nice box to put it in. I think I have one over here.
I was wondering, why is it taking so long for you to tell Takahata how you feel about him?
That's easy. If I told him and then he turned me down, I think it would be too hard for me to ever speak to the man again.
But if you avoid telling him your feelings, you'd never know for sure if it would work.
Negi's right. If you two aren't meant to be together, you'll want to know as soon as possible so you can find your next victim.
Funny, but I can understand where you're coming from. Too bad it doesn't work that way. The more you fall in love with someone, the scarier it gets.
Of course. I wonder if it's the same for Nodika.
But now, I've made up my mind I'm gonna do it this year. The way I see it, if Bookworm can do it, so can I.
That's true. It took some real guts for her to admit it.
Yeah, I was actually proud of her for doing that. She really inspired me to go for it.
Asuna? I've made up my mind. I'm going to find Nodika and give her my reply.
You are?
Why now?
Since Nodika worked up the nerve to ask, I can't string her along. It's the right thing to do, as a gentleman. It's Negi. I know it's really early. Can I speak with Nodika, please?
Sorry, Professor, but she left.
Oh, where is she?
She and Haruna are working early today. Go over to Library Island. You'll find her there.
Okay, thanks.
All right, Negi, let's go now before you get cold feet.
But I don't want to disturb her while she's working. Plus, Library Island is huge.
Give me 2 minutes and I'll take you.
Hmm?
And I know exactly where to find her.
You look upset again. Is something bothering you?
I wanted to apologize, Haruna, for not being totally honest with you about Negi.
Aw, it's no big deal.
I couldn't find a way to bring it up. Yue figured it out with no one's help, so I wasn't trying to keep you in the dark about it. Sorry.
Don't worry, I understand. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm glad you're okay with that. Negi's just...
See? There she is.
Hi, Nodika. Look, Nodika, about what you said the other day. You and I are...
Nodika.
Hold on! Wait! Please, come back!
No, stay away! Don't come near me!
Nodika!
Oh no, I can't even look him in the eye.
Please! Nodika! I caught you.
I'm sorry. I'm always being saved by you. I hate being such a burden.
You're not. I'm the one who should be sorry for making you wait so long. I'm ready to give my answer. I've been thinking about it ever since. I keep turning it over in my head, and it's honestly one of the toughest things I've ever had to decide. Look, Nikki, just forget it. I'm sorry. No, I can't forget it. I don't know what being in love with someone is all about. What I do know is that I really like you a lot. But I like everyone in class. Each girl has her own unique gifts and personality, and all of them are equally special in my eyes. You're great, a nice person. After all, I am your teacher at the end of the day. That's why I can't give you a proper answer right now. It wouldn't be right. So, I know what we can do. How should I put it? What do you say we start out as friends? Sure. Notica, good job. Are you alright, Asuna?
Yeah, I'm okay. If Notica can do it, then so can I. Hello?
I'd prefer a little warning on the volume.
Forget about what I just said, okay?
Looks like you missed your big chance.
Shut up! I'm sure he's here somewhere.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Aren't we full of energy so early in the morning? Are you looking for someone?
Yes, Professor Takahata.
He's usually here by now, isn't he?
Oh, I'm sorry. The professor is away on business. He left earlier today, actually. I'm supposed to be getting in touch with him at noon, so if you leave a message, I'll make sure he gets it. Of course, if it's urgent, I can always call his cell.
How could he leave? On his birthday of all days. It's totally not fair.
Why not put the cake in the fridge so it stays fresh until he gets back from the trip?
Professor Takahata won't return until a week from now. It won't keep that long. Besides, it looks like it's too late to salvage the cake.
Yeah, you know, you're gonna need some help polishing that thing off.
Yes, I'll help you out too. We'll start on the tester you made earlier.
Why don't you and Bookworm go eat it together?
No kidding.
Darling, here, have some cake. I can't. Kiss me. I love you. Cut it out, Camo. That's not how it is between Notica and me.
Sure. Keep avoiding the inevitable, Negi.
You poor thing, Asuna. Such conviction. Once she sets her sights on something, it's all she thinks about.
Don't you love walking to school on a gorgeous sunny morning? You saw all of your classmates just yesterday, yet they all look a little different. It's familiar, but at the same time so fresh, like something new is about to begin. At least, that's how it is for me. like the other girls because, for me, nothing has really changed in over 65 years. What's that? I don't look that old? I got one! Well, I don't look old because I'm a ghost.
Morning, Satomi. Did you stay up all night studying at the library again?
So tired. My name is Seiyo Isaka, and I have been a ghost now for 65 years. Wow, it's hard to believe it's been that long.
Hey, Kazumi! Will you show us the article you wrote for the newspaper?
The one about the clock tower. Is it really being demolished?
Oh, right, last week's article.
You were the one who wrote that, right? Is it true?
They haven't made a decision yet, but it'll probably happen since they have plans for a new building on the same site. Say, do you guys have any cool stories I could write about?
I heard the food in the cafeteria is gonna suck today, if that's a story.
Really? I've had the same seat for the last 65 years. I always sit right next to the window so I can watch the birds. You've got to remember to wind yourself, Tajamaru.
I apologize for that, Satomi.
Gosh, I'm so hungry. I shouldn't have skipped breakfast.
Hey, Satsuki, sell me one of your kolaches.
I want one too. Class 2A is more exciting than usual this year. There are so many new and interesting people this semester, and everyone has a lot to say. It's great because I never get bored when they're around.
All right, Monkey, this is the last straw. I say we settle this right now.
Sure, if you can see past that brown nose of yours long enough to fight.
All I have to do is focus on the ugly in front of me. Get her!
I'll bet my lunch money on Ayaka.
Watch for that roundhouse kick. Don't you guys ever get bored of this? They always fight.
Although I have no way to communicate with these wonderful people, and they don't even know I exist. Just getting to be around them all day makes me happy.
Good morning, class. Please take your seats.
The bell's just about to ring. What'd you do?
Professor! Ayaka knocked out the teacher.
And it's all your fault, you fat baboon.
Don't you dare blame me, princess!
It's a cat fight! Takarada Soda!
Are you okay, Professor? I'd be the happiest ghost in the world if this class could go on forever.
What? Now you want to change the plans?
I'm sorry about this. It's been a hectic week and I must have overlooked it. After perusing this map of the campus, I assume there must be somewhere we could build without having to demolish anything.
But, sir, the clock tower hasn't worked in years, and that site would be perfect for the new administration building.
Well, I just think we can find an alternative.
Come in.
Well, I just got back.
It's good to see you, Professor. Thanks again for doing that. So, how did everything go in Kyoto?
It's not looking good, sir. The head of the Kansai Magic Association is running into some serious trouble.
With the Hoganji faction. This is becoming a nuisance.
I seriously doubt this will be settled by next month. Perhaps we should begin to consider an entirely new location for the class trip.
Well, school's over now. Let's see how I can pass the time this afternoon. I love reading books. This is one of my favorites.
Defense! Defense!
Good luck, Yuno! My favorite thing at this school, though, is all the beautiful music. These girls are kind of like me. They've been in Class 2A for several years now. I wonder why that is. They seem smart, so I doubt they get bad grades. But if they did happen to be ghosts too, don't you think I would be able to talk to them?
Master, what do you think of this?
A silver leaf. Should do nicely.
Silverleaf. That's weird. I just got a very strange feeling when I saw that. It's so beautiful, though. I barely remember anything from the time I was alive, but that's not surprising. I've been a ghost for much longer than I ever lived. What I can recall is that this entire area is more like farmland. It stretched for miles. The town was much smaller, and the school was only a couple of buildings itself.
excited to announce that this year's class trip will be to Kyoto.
Let's make sure we get in the same group.
Sweet, I can't wait to have pillow fights.
I'm really quite thrilled. You girls probably don't realize this will be my first class trip.
Oh, that's right. I forgot how many grades you've skipped.
This is like a dream come true. Kyoto is so rich in Japanese history.
Oh, great. We're going on a class trip, and our professor's hoping to study the whole time.
Asuna, how can you not want to see 1,000-year-old wooden structures, samurai and geisha girls, and Goyo paintings?
Yippee.
This is so cool. I can't wait to go.
Well, I guess it can't be avoided.
I love being here, but these class trips always leave me feeling a little lonely. Because I'm a ghost, I can't leave this campus. So while they're away having fun, I'm stuck here all by myself. Why am I tied to this place? If I wasn't, I would explore the whole world.
You're canceling the trip to Kyoto, but why?
Well, we're just considering alternatives like Nagasaki.
But Kyoto!
Settle down, Negi. We haven't made the cancellation definite yet. It's just a little dangerous for the students.
I don't understand.
Down there, the Kansai Magic Association oversees and monitors the sorcerers in the area. Usually their operation runs without incident, but lately...
You see, a few weeks ago, the Hoganji faction decided to defect. Now they're stirring up trouble all over the district.
You believe they pose a danger to us?
Their dispute is with other sorcerers, so I doubt they'd go out of their way to harm the public. But there is always a chance that something could happen.
That's why we're thinking about changing the destination for the class trip this year.
However, we would feel more comfortable sending the class to Kyoto if we had someone to protect the students if anything does occur. Only a sorcerer can understand sorcery. My question is, can we trust you to protect the students from a threat?
Of course, sir. Just leave it to me. They'll be safe in my hands.
Kazumi, do you know what group you'll be in yet?
Nope.
What's wrong? Still trying to figure out what to write about?
I'm sure I could write about something, but it's all the same crap. I was wondering.
What?
It's about that girl, Seiyo Isaka.
Seiyo Isaka? Who is that?
That's me. That's my name.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Look here. That's Seiyo Isaka.
Oh, right. The one who got printed by mistake. Is that what it is? I just thought she refused to come to school.
I heard she was in the hospital and was too sick to come to school.
Wasn't she the girl who was supposed to transfer here but ended up moving somewhere else? See? Her uniform is different.
There sure are a lot of rumors about this girl.
Her picture barely has any color. This is weird.
1, 2, 3, 4.
The computer's an amazing invention. It's so small, but you can get information from all over the world in a matter of seconds. I don't know much else about it or even how to use it, but that's usually the case with me in the 21st century.
Well, that sucks.
Even after all these years, I guess science still doesn't know everything.
Who are you, Seiyo Isaka? And why is your uniform different from all the other Mahora Academy students?
Back in those days, all the girls wore uniforms just like mine. I guess there's no way she could actually hear me. Oh well.
1940. Those are the same uniforms.
Oh wow, Kazumi! You're gonna make a great journalist someday.
Seiyo Isaka. There's gotta be a picture of her in here somewhere.
Why did I become a ghost in the first place? It might sound strange, but I can't even remember anymore. Well, I suppose even a ghost's memory can fade over time. I wonder if it was an accident, or maybe it was a broken heart. I hope it wasn't anything scary like murder or disease. That would just be devastating. But if I am a ghost that's tied to one location, what is it that's keeping me here? If it's a curse, then maybe there's something I need to do to break it. But what could that be? I'm starting to get a little worried now. Well, if there's anyone that can help me figure this out, it has to be Kazumi.
I found her! Let's see here. She entered the academy in 1940 and died in 1941? How'd she die? It doesn't say. 65 years ago? It's been an eternity since then.
65 years isn't an eternity, but it sure does feel like it.
I've searched everywhere online and looked through the newspaper archives in here. I guess I could... Hey, Notica, you got a minute? Do we have anything that will give me information about Mahora Academy in 1940?
Do you mean here inside the library?
Right, you knew this place better than me. I would just ask a teacher, but I don't think any were around back then.
Well, if it's 1940, there are name lists in some newspapers, records of sporting events, there's a bunch of final exam records, and some literary collections.
Seriously? Were these literary collections written by the students?
Uh-huh.
Tonka poems. Wow, these really were written a long time ago. Aha! Here's one that Sayo wrote.
Of course, now I remember when I wrote these poems.
Her tiny hands are planting silver leaves so tender, patiently waiting for the bloom next November.
Silverleaf. That's right. I had a little sister. My sweet sister. I don't know who told her this, but she believed that if she covered the entire flower bed with blooming silverleaf flowers, then our mother would return. She always made me smile. I miss her very much.
That's what a silver leaf looks like. I think there's a bunch of those flowers right around here.
It's all starting to come back to me. That day. That day I wanted to protect my sister's flower bed. She had worked so hard on it. So I ran, through the rain. I never intended to stay out all night in the rain. I just wanted to keep my sister's dream alive. I worked late into the night. After that, I became really sick. Oh my, I can't believe the clock tower is still standing.
So those are silver leaf flowers. It's weird. I've always wondered about this garden. Holy crap, a ghost! Where's my camera?
Aren't you going to take it?
I can't do it. It just doesn't feel right to me.
Thank you very much. Okay,
groups for the school trip are listed on the chalkboard. I haven't left anyone out, have I?
No!
Good, then let's all move ahead to chapter 13.
Professor!
What is it?
Well, there is one person that's still not assigned to a group. And it looks like everyone to me.
Who did I miss, Kazumi? It's
Kazumi, please, there's no reason for you to worry about me. This happens to me every year.
But I can't.
I'm racking my brains here, but I don't see anyone missing. Who are you thinking of?
Seriously, it's all right. I'm used to it. But I appreciate that you're thinking about me.
It's student number 1, Sayo Isaka.
Who's that?
No, the girl who's sick. I thought it was a printing error.
No, she just never showed up.
Tell me, Kazumi, what is it you know about this missing student? I've been wondering why she hasn't shown up to class.
She's
Thank you, really. But you don't have to worry about me anymore. I'm fine, honestly. Erabundus spiritus forma nostra. No way.
Is that Sayo Isaka?
You can really see me?
Kazumi, can you please explain what's going on?
I started doing research on who she was and found out she died in 1941. She was a student here when she died, so I guess that you could say she's a ghost. And I understand if you don't believe me, but it's true. Really.
I realize this all sounds impossible, but you must believe her. It is true. I am a ghost.
Does that mean?
But she's not the kind of ghost that terrorizes people in the dark. She's a good ghost.
Awesome! Yeah, this rules. I've never had a ghost for a friend before.
Allow me to welcome you to 2A. My name's Ayaka Yukihiro, and I'm the class representative.
I love your uniform. It's so cute.
Were you really a student here back in the 1940s?
You should join our group for the trip.
Wait, that's not fair. It would make more sense for her to join our group since we have the least amount of people. How about it, Sayo?
You should consider it. We'll show you a really good time.
Don't listen to her, Sayo.
Excuse me? The only thing your group will do is bore her to death.
She's already dead, idiot.
Whatever. Sayu's joining our group, and that's final.
Master, why did you use that spell?
Well, I'm probably the only one who understands what she's been through, being stuck in one place for an eternity. This is one of my favorite books. If you like to read, you should check it out.
Oh, I've read it 3 times. Don't you think that scene by the windmill is amazing?
Her tiny hands are planting silver leaves so tender, patiently waiting for the bloom next November.
I like that poem. It's cute. Who wrote it?
The girl I loved very much a long, long time ago.
Platform.
I dare someone to jump off.
Okay, I'll do it.
You kill yourself!
We're standing on the most famous part of the Kiyomizu Temple, the main stage. This was used as a dancing stage where no plays were performed to honor the chief deity of the temple. The phrase jumping down from the stage at Kiyomizu refers to several performers that fell to their death, and is used today to describe the act of summoning all of one's courage before plunging into the unknown. If you decide to jump, you'll have an 85% chance of living.
You know, I think I'll pass on that. Come on, Yuna, take the plunge. The odds are in your favor.
Don't forget this is a school trip, girl, so I'm expecting you to learn something. I may have a few pop quizzes when we get back.
So long, we just got it back. I'm glad you were able to come along with us, Seiya.
Man, I never knew hanging in Kyoto was this fun.
Yeah, I guess. But I know I'd be having a much better time if Professor Takahata could have come.
I'm sure he wanted to, but he has to deal with all those first-year students this week.
Well, he could have tried harder. Negi, come with us! We're getting our fortunes!
Sure brings back memories, doesn't it? I haven't been back in so long. Isn't that river over there the one we used to play in all the time? We played a lot together back then, almost every day. I used to have so much fun throwing tea parties and playing dress up with you.
Please excuse me.
Okay. They're probably at Kiyomizu Temple right now.
It's a shame you could not go with them on the trip because of that spell against you.
I really don't care. It's not a big deal. Why didn't you go? This spell doesn't affect you.
Well, I always remain by my master's side.
Hey, look! It's the shrine for the god of marriage! Come on, guys, let's go check it out!
We need to meet back here in 30 minutes, so don't forget to check the time!
Guess what, Negi? I remembered to bring this just in case.
What is it?
Dean Geezer from the Academy said to go here in case you got into trouble.
Wait, this is from the Kansai Magic Association. There's a letter, too.
What? I thought the Kansai Magic Association was our enemy.
No, not at all. It's the Ogonji faction we need to be careful to avoid. The Kansai Magic Association is our...
Come on, Negi, move your tail. You've got to see this. There's a stone up here that does love fortunes.
So the way this works is if you can walk from this rock to that one with your eyes closed, your one true love will be yours.
It's too far for me.
It's only 20 meters. Well, seeing as I'm the class representative, I'll go ahead and try it first.
Hey! I want to go first!
I want to try it too.
Get ready, set, and go.
It's weird, but I feel kind of sorry for the other girls. They don't train in martial arts like I do, so while this is a simple task for me, it'll be almost impossible for them. Plus, they don't have what I possess, the mind's eye of love. I can see it! Look at me, I'm on cruise control! My future love affair with Professor Negi is practically guaranteed! What was that? It's like I stepped in something squishy and a little squirmy. No, it can't be. There are frogs everywhere!
There's so many of them.
Don't let your guard down, Negi. This is probably a diversion for something.
Yes, that's right. Thank goodness, at least the letter's still safe and sound.
Did that just really happen?
Oh no!
It's a Shigami!
It's a what?
A Shigami! It's a form of Japanese magic that manifests into paper columns!
Wait! Setsuna?
Look at what I just found.
Yes, that's mine. Thanks, I can't afford to lose this.
I'd be more careful if I were you. We're in Kyoto now. Mahora Academy's rules don't apply.
So here's a question for you. Can you tell me why the heck you thanked her?
Huh?
Check that out.
Hey, that's...
It's the remains of the paper golem. She must have been the one who conjured it up.
But why would Setsuna do something like that?
Maybe she's just got a grudge against teachers. Or maybe she's working for the enemy.
Come on, Yue, let's go! We're leaving! Here we come! Let's have some fun!
Hey, Notica, I was wondering if you had anything planned for our free time tomorrow.
Well,
We should find Professor Negi. We're bored over here. Let's have a pillow fight. What's wrong? Didn't see that one coming, Feiku? Oh, you're gonna pay for that. You're asking for it now. Really? You think Setsuna's the enemy?
Well, no, we don't have any proof of that.
What more proof do you need? She's definitely an agent for the Hoganji faction.
I'm not so sure.
Me either. I mean, I heard that she grew up with Konica here in Kyoto, and they used to be best friends.
What? I never heard about that.
That doesn't make any sense. I've never even seen those two utter a word to each other.
Well, I'm almost positive Konica told me that.
In any case, I've got a bad feeling about this. That's why we need you to help us with something, Asuna.
You need my help?
Do you remember this?
It's from when the two of us made the probationary contract together.
I don't appreciate you bringing up something so embarrassing.
Sorry.
Listen, this ain't your run-of-the-mill playing card, you know. All you have to do is say the word Audeat and it'll turn into a weapon.
What do you mean? Are you saying that you want me to fight with you? No way, you two. That's crazy talk. I'm a student. What do I know about fighting anyway?
Don't sell yourself short. Middle schoolers can't be taken for granted, especially those in class 2A.
He's right. Even Evangeline and Kaede have... Can I help you with something?
I'm sorry, the door just doesn't seem to want to open for me.
Well, that's odd.
Here, watch this. You just gotta put a little muscle into it.
Nice work, Asuna. You're strong as an ox.
Shut your mouth.
Thank you so much for your help, guys. I really appreciate it.
No problem. I wonder what's wrong with it.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's broken. I guess I need to put in a work order for the maintenance guy to fix it. You have no idea how grateful I am, you cute little Western sorcerer.
Cool, check this out. They have green tea cola.
I know you have a thing for weird drinks, but green tea cola sounds gross.
These are the kind Setsuna loves.
Where are you going, Konica?
I gotta go tell Setsuna something.
Setsuna? They talk to each other?
Oh, yes. This hot spring is quite relaxing, isn't it, Camo? And it feels so much better with the cool breeze blowing.
It's all right. But I'd be more relaxed if we didn't have to worry about Setsuna.
Someone else is here. Maybe it's another teacher. Oh no, it's Setsuna! I thought only men are allowed in here.
The sign in the lobby said mixed bathing.
There. The barrier has finally been completed.
I wonder what she's doing.
Come on, let's get out of here, Negi. She's just too dangerous. Without a partner, you'd be at a serious disadvantage in close combat.
This isn't working out as I hoped. I thought he would do something about this. He's a teacher and a sorcerer.
How did she figure out that I'm a sorcerer?
See, I told you, Setsuna's working with the enemy.
I think she heard us.
I think we better get out of here.
You're not going anywhere.
Shimeru Okashi, Sangake!
Negi, my tail's stuck. Save me.
I'll be right there. Kippy up Confession with Nagika. Blondes Examatio!
Nice move, Negi. Without her weapon, she's not near as effective.
Who are you? Tell me now or I'll crush your balls.
1, 2, 3,
Who are you? Tell me now or I'll crush your balls. Oh, Professor Negi. I didn't know it was you. I'm sorry. Forgive me, please. In my job, it's essential that I aim for the vital parts.
It's about time you opened your trap, freak. You're working as an agent for the Hoganji faction, aren't you?
That's a lie.
We have evidence to the contrary. Now give it up before you make us really angry.
I'm not your enemy. I'm on the same side as you.
Setsuna's gonna be so thrilled once I tell her about those cookies. They're her favorite.
Konica.
Did you hear that?
It's Konica! Is that a monkey? What the? Asuna! Did you see Konica? As long as we have Konica Kanoi in our hands, we will have full Hold it right there! Persistence of the weak is hardly an obstacle.
The monkey's running for the station!
That's weird. The last train should be here any second, but there's no one at the security post. There are talismans posted everywhere. The enemy has been targeting Konica all along. She was their objective from the beginning, and I let them take her. What do they want her for? Konica's a very special girl. She possesses the magical powers of the greatest sorcerer in the East. They're said to exceed even those of the Thousand Master.
I was completely in the dark on that.
Magical powers?
Are you saying that Konica is a sorcerer?
She's completely unaware of her capabilities, but apparently the enemy's figured it out. If the four of us work together, we can corner them in the next car. Talisman, I ask of you. Do what you must to allow our escape. Where does water come from? Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you three didn't skip your swimming class. I can't breathe, and I can't believe I allowed us to step into their trap so easily. My skills are still so lacking, but I can't give up now. Konica!
Setsuna! Save me, please!
Stop pushing! I must admit I'm impressed, but it's going to take more than cheap sorcery to get your friend back. I'll save you, Konica! Stop! Watch out! Hand her over, now! Well, congratulations on getting this far, kid. But you really can't expect me to hand her over without a fight. Who do you work for? Talisman, I ask of you. Do what you must to allow our escape. I won't let you! Take this! Sanmai Fujitsu Daimon Ugaliri! An average sorcerer like you has no chance getting past these flames!
Incipio confessumus magica pulverite sa ignem lux quasium!
There's no way she could have pulled that off. Could it have been the power of that young Western sorcerer? Hand over Konica now! That swordsmanship, it's familiar.
Sorry I'm late, Chigusa. I hope you weren't waiting on me. It's very nice to meet you. Have you heard of the Shinmei School? I'm a graduate from there.
I knew I recognized your sword technique.
My name is Tsukiyami. From the looks of you, I would guess you're a swordsman from the Shinmei School, too. It's very exciting for me to be battling a fellow student. Since we're both acting as official guards, I feel we can really cut loose in this fight.
I still can't believe she's a Shinmei student. Just look at that outfit she's wearing. Careful, don't let her looks deceive you, Setsuna. Whenever you're ready.
All right, let's see what you got. I promise I won't hold back either.
She's a lot tougher than she looks. Setsuna! I've got a little something here I'd like you brats to play with. Those stuffed animals are talking. Be careful. Those things are stronger than you think.
Incipio! Incipio! Incipio!
Look at you, so afraid of a couple of cute stuffed animals.
He's history. Neki might be strong, but it's 2 against 1.
Camo, quick, tell me what that spell is again.
Huh?
The one that makes the weapon appear. Wake up!
Oh, all you have to say is Odeat.
Hold on to your hats. Adeat! Huh? Is this some kind of joke? How am I supposed to fight with a paper fan?
Hey, don't ask me. You saw the card. It had a big metal sword on it. How was I supposed to know?
Oh, forget it. This'll have to do. Here it goes. Yeah! Holy!
Now how did that happen? That stupid girl made my monkey demon disappear.
Very nice. I don't know how I did that, but I'm gonna go with it, so bring it on, Teddy! All right!
Oh, great.
Ikipio confessum vis magica! Sagita magica! Captum iron!
Konica, you'll be my shield.
No! Turn away!
It worked.
Yeah! Stop hiding behind a defenseless girl! You're a coward!
You really are proving yourself to be an amateur. If I need to use her for protection, so be it. This girl's turning out to be very useful to me. She works as a hostage and a magic generator as well.
Magic generator?
That's right. I'll kill her mind of free thought and at the same time use her powers to generate and channel magic through me. And all at my command.
What did you say?
Looks like I win. Now run on home. You don't want to miss curfew and get a spanking from your mommy.
I'm not gonna let you take her! You're going down! Hicken! Hickayan!
Setsuna,
How you feeling?
I can't thank you enough. I'm not sure what happened, but did you save me?
I'm sorry, but you'll have to excuse me. It's just that... what I mean... I'm sorry.
Wait!
Setsuna, what's the matter with you?
Thanks for saving me, newbie. Perfect timing.
I can't see a thing!
The Son of the Thousand Master is among us, but have we seen what he's truly capable of?
Yes, this is the Dean. Oh, Setsuna. Everything okay? What? A sorcerer from the Hoganji faction. The only help I can send is... Right. I'll see what I can do.
Miss Konica? The instructors from the Shinmei Academy have arrived.
Setsuna was the very first friend I ever had. Setsuna studied kendo back then and would always be there to defend me if I got in trouble.
Oh, even as a child, she was a very committed friend to you.
Like the time I nearly drowned in the river when I was 5. She risked her own life to try and save mine. Even though she didn't get me out of the river, she was able to keep my head above water until a grown-up saved us.
I'm sorry I couldn't save you, Konica. I'm gonna get stronger so I can protect you from now on.
You don't have to do that. Just be my friend. That's all I want. That's all I'll ever want. After that, Setsuna spent all of her time studying kendo.
Dorito, so we rarely got to see each other. And when we did, we never really hung out. We were put in the same class once we got to middle school, but she would never talk to me anymore. At least not like she used to.
Konica, I'm so sorry.
I just wish we could be friends like we used to be.
I can't believe Professor Negi's out with a cold during our trip.
Yeah, Asuna, Konica, and Setsuna all have colds too.
Truth is, I'd be much happier if I was at his bedside right now taking care of him.
What's stopping you? Get on it.
What's stopping me? I'll tell you what's stopping me! It's because I'm the class representative, which means I have to stay here and keep an eye on all of you!
We have been anxiously awaiting your arrival, Professor Negi Springfield. Allow us to welcome you to the Kansai Magic Association.
Sorry for the elaborate introduction. My father-in-law said you'd be arriving today. My name is Ishun Kanoe, and I am the leader of the Kansai Magic Association.
Daddy, it's so good to see you!
It's good to see you too, dear.
We would like to welcome you home, Miss Konica. Wait a minute, this is Konika's home?
Can't you control the Hoganji faction? What kind of son-in-law are you? Still cranky after all these years. You should feel comfortable here. These headquarters are quite safe. We have large numbers of trained magicians standing by and countless layers of security barriers to protect us.
Thank you, we appreciate that.
I hope I didn't make a mistake in trusting you. You said we didn't need to be aggressive, so I decided to let them go, but now they've entered headquarters. How do you propose we get to them?
It's no problem. Chigusa, just leave it to me.
I can't thank you enough for guarding Konica for the past few years. You have done an incredible job carrying out my wishes, and in fact, you have exceeded my best expectations. I'm sorry for putting you through so much trouble. You should be proud of yourself.
No, it's always been my wish to protect her, and I would have done it without your orders. I don't feel I deserve any praise.
About Konica.
Yes, sir?
It appears that the Hoganji faction knew about her after all.
Yes.
I had always wished that Konica would be able to live an ordinary life, so I kept it secret, but... well, perhaps it was impossible to keep her powers hidden all of these years without the enemy finding out. Will you tell Konica? Will you tell her about her gift? I'm sure she'd rather hear it from you.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that bath was wonderful.
Yeah. How can you still not like baths? Do you hate relaxing? Professor Negi.
Yes? Oh, hi, Setsuna. What's going on?
Have you seen Miss Konica? We just left her. She's still in the bath. Well, I guess I should go and check on her then.
What the?
A spell!
What was that?
Don't know.
Negi.
Ishun?
Chief, what's happened to you?
I'm very sorry. I think I placed too much confidence in our security barriers. No ordinary magician could have broken through so easily. Be careful of a boy with white hair. He's an adversary of superior capabilities.
Chief!
He's fading.
Chief!
Konica, trust me, there's absolutely nothing to be afraid of. We would never dream of hurting you. I just need you to lend me your powers.
Stop! That's enough! Let Miss Konica go!
Oh, great, it's you again. You know what? You arrived just in time for me to show you some of Konika's amazing power. Kiri Kiri Bajara! Hanta!
Miss Konica! telling me what the heck is going on?
She must have used all of Konika's magical powers to bring these ogres to life.
Now I must warn you, these ogres like to play rough, so be ready.
Come back here!
You're not going anywhere. Well, isn't this a surprise? We haven't been called on in centuries. We have to fight these kids? This is gonna be easy. We can't pull our punches, so don't get angry.
May the god who grants wishes command all the gods of the world to gather together at Amano Takachi and confer with them all to gain power from one being, the crucial force of the descendant of the sun goddess Konaka Kanoi of the Fujiwara family lineage, whose spirit grows ever more fiery. This spirit is, by all measure, the spirit of a god.
Snotty little schoolgirl, but trust me, I will bring a world of pain onto you like you've never seen before.
Asuna! The raven!
They're much stronger than I'd hoped.
At this rate, all three of us will get ourselves killed! Kaede!
It looks like you're struggling. I thought you could use a hand. Was I right?
Where did those bullets come from? Hey, it's Mana!
You know me, Setsuna. I don't work for free, so you can expect a bill in the mail.
Check them out! There's a ton of them! This is gonna be a blast, guys!
Now get out of here and leave the rest to us, Professor.
But what about...
Konika needs your help now. We can handle these goons, no problem.
She's right!
Thanks so much for your help, girls! We won't forget it! And neither will Konika!
Are you sure it was the right decision to let them go? Considering how many enemies you have to face, wouldn't it make more sense to let them help you?
You don't know what you're talking about. Even though I don't possess magical powers at this point, I'm still stronger than my professor.
I am Kaede Nagase!
Ninja.
Don't get too confident, little girl. You won't be able to use that rifle at this range.
Monty Bonsoir! That pain is 4,000 years of Chinese technique at work!
Are you ready now?
I'm almost there.
He'll be here at any second. Just continue with the ritual as planned.
Sagita Magika Sirius Lucas!
That punk didn't even flinch! I've never seen anyone block such a powerful attack with a measly barrier!
Miss Konica! Setsuna! Are you alright? Sagita Magika Sirius Lucas!
It's no use.
Stop!
What is this? Your abilities have grown at an alarming speed in such a short period of time. Do you realize you're the only person to have even come in contact with my body? Congratulations, Negi Springfield. Unfortunately, this seems to be the end for you.
Setsuna!
is your chance. If you want to rescue Konica, do it now. What is that?
Sorry, but it appears you're a second too late. You just missed the final moments of my ritual.
Look at the size of that thing. We haven't got a chance.
What stands before you is the resurrected soul of Ronan Sukuna. I have awakened him from a deep 1600-year slumber.
Confesto mis magica. Winning Spirit Society, Yogayentis Fulgur!
Hold on, Negi. If you use such a powerful weapon, your body won't be able to take it.
Jewish Tempestus, Yogins Fulgur!
Is that the best you can come up with? And you're the son of the Thousand Master! You have no power at all!
Negi! Miss Konica!
Good luck getting past that force field. You couldn't imagine the power coursing through it. I made a pledge to you on that day.
Setsuna, please!
Miss Konica, hold on. I will save you.
I don't want you to die.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. I promise.
Be careful, Setsuna. I can't lose you.
Setsuna!
Asuna, don't!
Tsuyoji!
What is this stuff? Asuna!
Your magic is drained with your strength. You tried your very best, Negi, but it wasn't enough. Teleportation using a shadow?
Your confidence isn't nearly enough to hide your weakness, little boy. Evangeline! It seems we're even now, Negi. All right?
Ha! It's too late for your reinforcements to save you. No one can defeat the mighty Sukuna.
Master, barrier bomb setup is completed.
Fire.
Yes, Master.
Artistate Winnipegi! Radiant Perpetuum Scuritas Sempiterna Gladius!
She repeats such advanced attacks so quickly. I've never seen anything like it.
You've met your match, you four-eyed hack. My name is Vampire Evangeline, the most powerful Shinso vampire in the world!
She really lives for these moments, huh?
Omnibus viventibus aequo mors mundus desinens! Fall to pieces.
Well, I guess they're all done over there. Good thing I got paid up front, because it looks like my employer's in pretty bad shape. But I put in a good day's work, so I'm gonna head on home now. Please tell
Setsuna. It was an honor for me to spar with her.
See you next time if that ever happens. I haven't had this much fun in centuries. Next time we meet, we should go out on the town.
Wow, I think this is the first time I've ever been asked out by an ogre.
They kept us busy, but we could have beaten them.
Yeah, I guess we didn't do too bad for being mortals, huh?
Konica.
You saved me.
Miss Konica, I'm so sorry.
Setsuna. Thank you.
Miss Konica, my best friend, my most precious friend.
Setsuna!
Oh no!
Is she alright? Setsuna! Answer me! Setsuna!
You really think this is gonna work?
We're gonna temporarily transfer Konica's latent powers into Setsuna. It's the best we can do for now.
Setsuna, I'm so grateful for your help all these years. Thank you so much.
Listen. I have so much to tell you. Just please, you have to hang in there. Wake up now. Please. I don't want to lose you.
Glad that's all over with. We can finally have some fun.
Evangeline, I was wondering, what's that? What happened to the curse that kept you at school?
Yeah, that's right. Haven't you been stuck on campus for like 100 years?
In order to outwit the powerful curse that has been placed on her spirit, once every 5 seconds, Dean Kanoe has been stamping identical documents stating that the Kyoto trip was official school business. He must be on paper number 10,000 by now.
Please hurry back, Evangeline. My head's about to explode.
He's stamping papers. Every 5 seconds?
Poor old guy.
Miss Konica.
I thought I told you not to call me Miss.
I know, but I have a duty to protect you, Konica, so I have to be going. This is dangerous.
If you want to protect me, you should stay as close to me as possible. Wouldn't it be easier to protect me that way?
Konica! Setsuna!
Come on, let's go! From this day forward, we'll never leave each other's sight!
Okay.
Hey! I didn't know you took a picture of that.
Check this one out. Nice duds.
Aw, you three make a great team.
Those ice cream pops were so good.
Let's hope you didn't eat too many of them, Asuna.
This one turned out really good.
Sorry, Seu. I was hoping you would turn out a little clearer.
That's just dirty.
Oh man, the steam fogged up my lens.
That's one of my favorites. It's at Jisho Shrine.
Whoa, think you look a little desperate, Ayaka?
Yeah, look who's talking. You spent all your time praying in front of that shrine.
So what? I can pray if I want. Remember this?
You look like a...
Still have a cold? Maybe someone's gossiping about you.
That's probably what it is. It's not hard with all the dirt we have on you.
Right, and you're a perfect angel. The way you flirt with every boy in your sight should be a criminal act. You even flirt with the ugly ones.
Oh, get real. I only have eyes for Negi, someone without gray hair. It's not like I'm a perv in love with an old man like you and your sick fetish.
Excuse me? Professor Takahata is not an old man. He's just mature, unlike you.
Please, get your head out of the clouds. If he took you out on a date, he'd be locked up in prison for life.
Asuna, Dean Kanoe is calling for you in his office. He's really calling for me? I wonder why. I think Konica and Setsuna were called in there earlier this morning.
Did you get in trouble?
What? Everything's fine, I'm sure. See you later. Excuse me, Dean?
Yes? Hi, Asuna. Thanks for your help.
I was just filling in the Dean on the trip. I told him about how brave and heroic you were.
You showed up just in time, Asuna. We were about to go over the juicy part when the girls started kissing.
Hey, hold on!
Oh, come on now. It wasn't like that at all.
All right, enough about them already. If it weren't for my quick thinking, Setsuna probably would have never been saved. So, what kind of bonus we talking about here?
You got some nerve, you freeloading gutter rat.
I received some very good news from Ishun early this morning. He wanted me to let you know that the fossilized people have returned to normal and are healthy.
Oh, that's great news.
With the failure of the attack and Konoka's kidnapping, the Hoganji's disruptive behavior should quiet down for a while. I'm sorry you had to get involved in this, Asuna.
What?
This whole situation was supposed to be handled by magicians only.
You could have gotten really hurt. You're lucky.
Thank you so much for helping us. Oh, it's okay. Ever since this little guy arrived, I feel like I've been involved with you magicians anyway. Goodbye, Dean. Let's see now. I guess we can wrap it up once Kaede and the other two agree to keep it a secret.
I'm sorry. I was placed in charge of protecting all of you, but I failed miserably.
Don't worry about it.
Well, if that's the case, then I'm just as much to blame as you, Professor.
You know she's right, Negi. You should let her take all the blame for this.
Placing blame won't help us. I still wanted to protect you, but I just couldn't do it. Evangeline, this isn't easy for me, but I have a favor to ask. Well, I would like you to be my new magic teacher.
Huh? Really? Why?
I realized something during the Kyoto battle, that when it comes to sorcery, I'm still a novice compared to you.
Are you mad? I'm your enemy, Negi. If you want to learn something, go talk to Professor Takahata.
No, because when I look back on the battle, the only person that can teach me anything of substance and magic is you. Evangeline, I need your help. Teach me to become a better sorcerer.
Very well then. However, you must remember I'm a dark magician. There is a price to pay for what you ask of me. First, you must kiss my feet. Then you must pledge your eternal loyalty to me as my faithful minion.
You must be crazy to think Negi would ever do that!
How dare you! Do you know the pain you feel by breaking the vampiric barrier?
Get off the vampire thing already! You're just an old hag!
Old hag!
It appears that Asuna is the only human daring enough and capable of physically attacking Master Evangeline. Incredible.
Oh, cool. Is that your good luck charm from the Jishu Shrine?
Yeah, I bought one. Well, is there a boy you have a crush on?
To be honest, I've never met a boy that can handle me.
Whatever.
Notica, why didn't you get a good luck charm from the shrine? You know, for Negi.
What? No, It's just not like that between me and Negi. We're kind of just friends.
But I thought you told him how you felt a couple of weeks ago. Have you already given up hope of being more than friends? Well?
For now, I'm just happy I got the chance to tell him the truth. That's enough for me.
Notica, you can't allow yourself to lose hope in what you wish for. Nothing.
What's the name of the place we went to?
What the heck is taking her so long?
Huh?
Do you mean Asuna?
I thought maybe they were called in for bad grades, but Setsuna's never made lower than a B on anything.
Yeah, I wonder what's going on. Do you think Asuna may be in some kind of trouble?
I wouldn't be surprised. Not one bit.
Why?
Remember when she just disappeared during the Kyoto trip? I bet whatever she did happened then.
What do you mean by that?
Just what I said. Of course she'll never tell me. Sometimes I wish I was someone she could actually confide in.
Excuse me, ma'am. Would you go easy on the green onions, please?
Would you stop being such a picky eater? Lunch lady! The professor would like extra green onions.
What? I do not!
It's important that you eat balanced meals. If you don't, you'll grow up to be a big wimp.
I've been wondering how it's possible for Asuna, of all people, to neutralize magic.
I'm not not sure.
Maybe her parents had some special powers they passed on to her?
It's possible. But Asuna doesn't really talk about herself much, so it's hard to say.
Yes, extra rice for me. What was I just dreaming about? Phew.
Asuna, it's so early.
Sorry, Konica. Did I wake you? I switched shifts with someone so I could go on the Kyoto trip. So now I gotta do 2 routes.
Oh, the paper delivery job.
Yep.
I'm going back to sleep.
Okay. Good morning.
Morning.
Oh, it's good to see you again, Asuna. How was Kyoto? Did you have fun? Yeah, I had a really awesome time. I'll be picking up a couple extra shifts this week to make up for it. Okay. Oh, Asuna. Huh? Here's your paycheck for last month. Great, I'll put it to good use.
Okay, that's done. Do I sign it here?
Yes, just sign and date it.
All right. There we go. It seems I still have a lot to learn as a teacher. I don't even know how to fill out my own reports.
Well, of course you don't. It's your very first one.
But...
Oh, come on, Maggie. It's unrealistic for you to think you'll do something perfectly the first time you try it. The only thing you can do is try your best every time.
Yeah.
You should have seen Professor Takahata when he first started.
Really?
This is actually a pretty funny story. See, it was his first week here.
Excuse me.
Asuna.
Oh, hey, Negi. I didn't expect to see you here.
Miss Minamoto is showing me how to write my class trip report. It's taken me longer than I had hoped.
Is there something I can help you with, Asuna?
Actually, yes. Here.
Is that what I think it is?
Yeah. I'm sorry it took me so long to get it to you.
What did you bring?
It's her payment for the class trip.
What?
The dean said she was exempt from having to pay it, but she insists.
I appreciate his offer, but I don't want to be indebted to the dean any more than I already am. He's done so much for me.
Asuna, why didn't you tell me about this earlier? I could have helped you. I get paid a pretty good salary for working here. Let me pay for your trip.
That's sweet, Negi. But I can't take money from a kid, let alone my teacher.
But...
I'm sure the dean wouldn't mind if I borrowed some money from you, but I'm just not comfortable with it. I don't want to be too dependent on anyone. It's nothing personal, Negi.
All right, then. I'll take it for safekeeping.
Miss Minamoto!
Don't you worry about it, dear. I'll personally make sure the dean accepts the money.
Thanks, Miss Shizuna. I really appreciate it.
Good job!
It looks immaculate. Cool. Now let's go home.
Actually, we were planning to do a little clothes shopping today at the mall. Setsuna and I want to get some matching outfits, and I know of just the place.
Miss, I didn't mean it like that. I just need new clothes.
Come on, you make me feel like an old woman when you call me miss. Why can't you just call me Konica like you used to?
But I have a duty, miss.
You called me Konica quite a few times on the class trip after you saved me. Right?
Yes, Konica.
There. Now let's do some shopping. Asuna, are you coming along?
No, thanks. I have to work double shifts this week to make up for my vacation time.
Okay. We'll be back by dinner. See you later!
It's nice to see two old friends back together again.
Blue is your
But
color.
just looking at them, they look like they could be dating or something.
See that? You should be able to perform that in half the normal incantation time.
I'd like to first go over something a little more basic, less involved in advanced attack methods.
Why?
In Kyoto, I came to the realization that I don't have what it takes to compete with the best. That's why I want to restudy the basic fundamentals of magic. I want to start at the very beginning, so teach me like it's my first day.
Alright. But just know that my teaching methods aren't going to be watered down and safe like the schools you're used to.
Whatever you see fit.
So, the first lesson of magic is what?
No way. I can't believe he's actually taking magic lessons from that vampire.
Yes.
But, geez, you scared me.
Master gave me strict instructions. Keep all intruders at a safe distance.
Oh, I see.
What's the name of that thing?
It is a very rare sight to see Master teaching someone magic.
Yeah. I guess Eva's lightened up a bit, huh?
I think that has something to do with Professor Negi. He is a remarkable child. Very straightforward and kind, and honest. Master reacts well to that. Why are you smiling?
It seems to me like you've changed a bit yourself.
Since your arrival to Class 2A and your subsequent meeting with the programming dealing with my personality traits has changed less than 2%. These changes are not major updates to my cognitive and social networking drives, but only minor adjustments to the configuration.
Slow down, Chachamaru. You're gonna blow a gasket. Oh yeah, I should get cold medicine. Alright, there's gotta be a drugstore or pharmacy around here somewhere. There's one. Huh? Professor Takahata? This is my chance. Of course. I can't believe I didn't see it. I'm so stupid. It makes sense now. How can I get this and still not pass history? I just hope that he's happy being with her.
Satsuki taught me how to make it. It's really easy and quick and so tasty.
Hi, Asuna. Did something just happen?
No.
You know, you're not acting like yourself. Normally, you'd be screaming obscenities at me by now.
The only reason I scream at you is because your fat mouth screams at me first!
How dare you? I don't have an ounce of fat on me!
See? Like that! I'm sick of fighting with you. It's a stupid waste of time.
Wait a minute, did you just call me stupid? Remember, I'm not the idiot failing English!
Thanks, Ayaka. I needed that. It's about time for us to go, miss.
Here, what do you think about this one?
Well, I think it's a bit too much for me.
I think you'd look really cute in it.
I'm back. Oh, is no one home? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were here. I hope I didn't wake you.
I have to get up really early tomorrow morning.
Right. I forgot that you're having to handle 2 delivery routes this week. That must be tough on you. All right. I'm going to go cook up some bangers and mash for myself. Sleep tight. That tickles.
Asuna, I don't want you forcing yourself. If you're sick, you should go home and rest.
No, really, it's nothing. See you in a few hours. Bye-bye.
Got something on your mind? You almost hit me upside the head. It must be tough working so early in the morning before school. I thought of you when I saw this. Be sure not to tell the others. Don't work too hard now. Bye.
I'm not pulling your leg. They were together.
I have to admit, it's kind of shocking, but I guess they make a cute couple.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. So anyways...
Asuna, are you catching cold?
No, I feel fine. Yeah, I'll be alright. I'm quite fine. Great, actually. Really great. Now come on, Negi, it's time you started eating healthy.
No, not green onions.
There it is again. That strange dream. I remember everything now. It was 10 years ago today. What am I gonna do?
Are you okay, Asuna? Is something wrong?
I've gotta go.
You sure you're alright? She's acting strange. I hope nothing's the matter. October 22nd. That's today's date.
Who didn't show up this morning? Was it Noda?
No, it's Asuna.
That's not like her. Did you try calling her cell?
She didn't pick up, so I left her a message.
What do you think we should do?
I'll just have to take her out once I finish up mine. She probably just got tied up with school. She's a good kid.
An inscribed angle is half the size of the central angle of the same arc, right? So, if you take point A and move it here, notice how it changes the AB arc and how that affects both the APB angle and the AOB angle.
Hey, Konica, what happened to Asuna? She's not in class.
I'm not really sure. She left this morning to deliver papers, but I haven't seen her since.
We thought she might have come straight to school after work.
I think it's sweet that you're worrying about her.
I'm not worried about her. I'm just doing my job as class representative. If she's truant again...
Hi, Asuna. You're late. See there? I knew there was nothing to worry about. Let me guess. Your paper route took longer than expected, right?
That mark on the calendar. Did Asuna put that there? It looked like she'd been crying.
Ow. Watch where you're going, Neki.
Yui, sorry about that. I had something on my mind and wasn't paying attention.
No, it was my fault. You said you had something on your mind?
Yes, I did. I don't know if I should, but Yui, would it be alright if I asked you for some advice?
What do you mean, Asuna? That's just crazy talk. Are you guys fighting again?
Yeah, what's up?
Hold on, wait for me!
We're talking about what we would all do if Asuna died.
I'll be an old lady by then.
But you can't die. The cultural festival's next week.
Right, we're depending on you to help us carry that display we're making.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's start brainstorming. What can we do to help you avoid your own death?
What can I do? Nothing.
Good one, Asuna. You girls will believe anything. It can't be true. You're too healthy.
Are you sure about this?
Yes, it looked like she'd been crying. And then that weird mark on the calendar is making it that much more confusing.
Well, considering the facts, there are several possible answers. The first possibility is that she was sleepy. Professor, are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine. So you think she was just sleepy?
It's the most logical answer. After all, it was very early in the morning. Aside from that, I can only think of two other possibilities. She was either crying because she was stressed out with work and school, or she was crying because she was happy about something.
I don't understand. Why would she be crying if she was happy?
She is a girl, Professor. We have very complex emotions.
I see.
So the only solid clue we have to work from is the mark on the calendar. That's today's date, right?
Right, the 22nd.
I'm willing to bet the 22nd that she marked wasn't for this year. What I'm saying is it doesn't necessarily mean that she has an appointment today, or that there's some important event she has to attend. She keeps her appointments in her notebook anyway, not on her desk calendar.
You do have a point.
I think it's safe to assume that something probably happened to her in the past on this exact date of October the 22nd, and it was an event profound enough to make her cry. Something that really affected her, like an anniversary or a birthday.
A birthday, of course, that's it. Brilliant deduction, Yui.
Wait, I'm not 100% on this.
It does make sense, and Asuna's most definitely the type of person who could forget such a thing. In fact, she keeps herself so busy, it's a wonder she remembers anything at all. That must be it. Thanks so much for your help, Yui. I'm glad I came to you for this. I knew you'd figure it out.
No problem.
Nothing. There's nothing I can do about it. And there's no use in telling everyone. It'll only cause them to worry. Just like all those years ago.
Asuna, how are you doing? I think you startled me there. Have you been up here on the roof this whole time?
Professor Takahata, what are you doing here?
I was bitten by the old cigarette bug. Of course, people keep telling me it's bad for my health.
Yeah, they should mind their own business.
So I heard you girls had quite an interesting time in Kyoto. I wish I could have joined you. It sounded like fun.
Professor Takahata? I want you to be the one to save me, okay?
Asuna, did something happen to you? If that's the case, then I'll...
What I'm trying to say is, I have feelings for you, Professor, and I love you. I've loved you for a long time. More than you could ever imagine.
Well, you and I are...
I'm only kidding, Professor. It was a joke. I mean, I do love you, but it's not that kind of love. You're like a father to me. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to embarrass you. I was just trying to be funny.
Are you okay, Asuna?
Oh, of course. I've never felt better. Besides, it could never work out between you and me. Our ages are just way too far apart. I guess I'll see you later then, Professor. Goodbye.
Hey, Sakurako. I'm looking for Asuna. Have you seen her lately?
No, I haven't seen her all day.
Me neither. All right.
Ayaka,
Hello, Professor.
would you mind lending me a hand with something? I could really use your help.
I'm surprised I feel so calm, knowing how near the end is.
Can I help you?
No, I'm sorry. This is my last day.
Asuna. Why are you walking that way? The dormitories are 0.8 miles in the opposite direction.
Oh, what are you doing? Get your hands off me right now! Oh, how dare you! How many times have I told you not to ignore my vampiric barrier?
Sorry, Eva. Look, I was thinking, magic doesn't seem to work on me, does it?
No, it doesn't.
I wonder if the good type of magic wouldn't work on me either.
You're right, it probably wouldn't work on you. But let's get things straight first. Good magic doesn't even exist. So-called offensive magic, when used properly, becomes good magic in a roundabout way.
That's good to know. Thanks, Evangeline. Sorry again about the cheek thing.
I sense that Asuna is troubled by something.
Me too. Maybe you can ask her about it when we see her later.
I did not think you would choose to participate with us tonight, Master. Is it because Professor Negi asked you to help?
No, that's not the reason why. I was just hoping to kill time.
Yes, of course you were, Master.
Wait a second, robot! I hear that tone in your voice! Don't think you have me all figured out, because you don't! I don't let that child tell me what to do, understand?
It's unfair for me to want to use magic only in times like these, when I'm desperate for its help. I don't know what to do. I wish I could ask Negi for advice.
What's happened to Asuna? Is she not back yet?
I hope she gets here soon. It's not like we can start without her.
Hold on. Let me try calling her cell phone again.
I'm gonna go see if I can find her.
Wait, Professor. I'll go look for her. You stay here with everyone else. I've known Asuna longer than anyone at this school. It's almost like we're joined at the hip in a way. So don't worry, I'll handle it.
Yes, of course.
Negi, Ayaka! We don't have to look for her anymore. Asuna's outside!
guess I couldn't run away from it. There's no avoiding it. And I can't depend on medicine or sorcery to save me. Yet I'm still clinging, still holding on to hope, even though I know my chances of being saved are non-existent.
Our guest of honor.
Happy birthday, Asuna! Hey, why the long face?
Cheer up! It's time to have fun! The surprise worked! Look, she's speechless!
I'd like to thank you all for the party. Only, you're one day early. My real birthday is tomorrow.
What? But what about that mark on your calendar? It was October 22nd, wasn't it?
That's because today is the last day
You what?
You know, it's the last day I'll ever be 13. Sorry, I guess I'm acting a little weird today.
You're no weirder than us. Now why do you say we party until it's your birthday?
Great idea!
While we're at it, why don't we party until it's your birthday next year, too?
I don't think I can wait till then.
I'm lucky to have such good friends. I wonder if I told them that after today they'd never see me again, would they believe me? No, they wouldn't. Here you go. Huh? I got this for you.
Oh. Thank you.
So, I hear you were the one who put together this party for me.
Then I guess you heard wrong. Professor Negi did all of the organizing. I just helped him out with a few things since I'm the class representative. I hope you don't get the wrong impression and think we're best friends now. I only helped out because it's part of my duty.
What's wrong with you? Here I am trying to be nice and you're insulting me!
Oh no, it looks like I've made the little monkey angry. I wonder what she's gonna do now.
Keep talking if you want to find out!
I think somebody needs to call animal control to come pick you up.
I just realized something. We've been fighting since the first day we met, haven't we, Ayaka?
Yeah, I guess we have. Although
Happy birthday to our friend Asuna.
Happy, happy birthday from your friends in class 2A.
Are you not glad you came, Master?
All right, let's hear it for our birthday girl, Asuna, who's 14 years old as of today. Well, actually, you still have another 2 hours or so to go. But who's counting? Let's get this party started. Without further ado, let me introduce our special guest of honor. All right, everyone, here she is, Asuna!
No, really,
Here, you're up, girl.
Don't be bashful, Asuna.
Okay, that's enough. Let's settle down, everyone, so Asuna can actually hear herself speak.
I'd like to thank everyone. I'm very... I'm not sure what to... You're all...
Asuna, what's wrong?
I'm sorry. Everyone, thank you all! I love you girls so much! Here's to being best friends forever!
8 years. It's hard to believe I've been here that long. I can't think of a better place to live.
Hello, Asuna.
Oh, hey, Nagi.
What's going on? Just disappeared from the party. You had me worried.
So you were out looking for me?
I was concerned. After all, it is your birthday.
No, it's not. I told everyone my birthday's tomorrow. Duh.
I'm sorry.
You know, I really did enjoy the party. I just love the group of girls we have in class this year. If I could have my way, I'd have this same class every year until we graduate.
You're right. They're quite special. I remember when I first arrived in Japan. I had never taught a day of school in my life, much less in a land completely foreign to me. The language was so confusing, and the idea of eating raw fish scared me to death. It was all so different from my life in Wales. Asuna, of all the wonderful people I've met here, I'm glad you were first. When I met you, I thought you were such a rude person. But the more I got to know you, I realized you're actually very kind and such a hard worker.
Please just stop, okay? Leave me alone. It doesn't matter what you or anyone else thinks, and I don't care if I'm nice or rude or whatever.
Well, I was only trying to show you how much our friendship means to me.
Thank you. Nagi, I just want to say that you're the most...
Well, that was a close one. Thought I'd lost you. Are you all right, Asuna? Can you hear me? Stay with me now. Asuna. Good morning, everyone. It's cloudy today, but a little warmer than I expected. Is the autumn weather always this deceiving in Japan? There. I find a nice breeze helps me think better. Now that that's taken care of, let's get started with homeroom. I realize it's a bit early, but I'd like to start discussing the cultural festival with all of you. Let's brainstorm. Anyone have any ideas on what we could do? I think it should be something fun yet informative. I'm sure each of your clubs will participate in some way, but as far as homeroom class, we should do something together. Something fun and exciting. Sorry.
Neggy! Good idea, Professor Neggy! I agree with you 100%.
Thank you.
As your class representative, I will do everything in my power to bring the very best of 2A together for the festival. After all, this is my class and yours, Professor. I'll do whatever it takes to make ours the best homeroom in the academy. Come on, people. Start throwing out some suggestions.
You've got some nerve, Ayaka. Every time you think you run this class, I can see your head getting bigger. What's your plan? If you want to be a leader, you better have ideas. I think we should do a food stand. We could make strawberry crepes. I can help. We could hold a martial arts tournament, and the winning prize could be 10 million yen.
10 million? That's crazy.
Good idea. I could do a lot with that kind of money.
What about a haunted house?
Right then. I'll start listing these on the board, so try not to talk all at once.
Let's do a concert. The crepe stand sounds good to me.
A basketball tournament.
But it's not a sporting festival.
It looks like Neggy's holding his own.
Yeah?
I think it would be a good idea if he took a couple of days off. I don't know if you've heard, but he refuses to come in for counseling.
Well, that doesn't surprise me one bit.
He seems to bottle up his emotions. That's a bad idea. He isn't doing himself any favors by taking all of the blame.
I would bet he's aware of that, but I really don't think he can help it. Sometimes we lose sight of the fact that he's still just a kid.
Professor,
Yes, what is it, Yue?
I think a musical would be a good idea.
With an audience? And singing?
That's right.
How exciting, Yue. It'd be like we're on Broadway.
That's the best idea yet.
This is gonna be fun. I can make up an entire song and dance routine. We'll be the highlight of the festival.
Yes, I think you're right.
Great idea, Yue.
Well, I have to run off to drama club. Thanks for your help.
Natsumi, since you have an acting background, I was wondering if you would direct the musical for us.
Sure. It'll be the best performance you've ever seen. Thanks. Bye-bye.
See ya.
We're quite fortunate having Natsumi in the drama club.
Oh, yeah. About the main character.
Yes.
In my opinion, I think you should do it, Professor.
Wait a minute. You want me?
Yes. We need someone distinctive in our class. You're the most logical choice.
I like it. I mean, look at all the other classes. We are the only one to have a 10-year-old as our professor.
Very well then. I accept.
It's settled. We'll get started on the script tonight.
Okay. I'll see you all later.
You mean you have to leave already?
Yes, I'm sorry. There's some forms I have to hand in for the cultural festival. Keep up the good work, everyone. Bye.
Neggy in the lead. What a great idea.
I agree. He's going to be awesome in that role. But the real question is, who's going to be the love interest?
I know exactly who.
Nodoka? And Neggy? Ooh!
You're not serious. I can't do it.
But Neggy's playing the hero. It makes perfect sense for you to play as romantic interest.
But I can't act.
Come to think of it, there'll probably be a kissing scene.
You mean I'd have to kiss the professor in front of all those people? I could never do that. Besides, it's not like that between Neggy and me. Not at all. We're just friends.
Look at it as your big chance to move ahead with him.
Setsuna,
Yes?
would you mind staying in my room for a while?
Of course I will, Konica.
The last thing I want is to be in that room all by myself. I haven't seen Camo in the room in a few days. Nicky's been so busy lately, I rarely see him. I don't know if I can handle this.
It's gonna be okay.
It's my... Setsuna, it's all my fault. I was so excited and happy that you and I had made up, and I didn't bother to pay any attention to what Asuna was going through at the time. If I had noticed earlier what was going on, I might have been able to check her into a hospital in time. I mean, I saw her leave the birthday party, but I didn't go after her. I could have been there for her. I could have saved her.
You can't blame yourself.
I'm a terrible person. Asuna believed that I was her good friend, but I wasn't even there for her. What kind of friend would do something like that?
Konica. It's okay. It wasn't your fault, Konica. There was nothing you could have done to help.
You have to promise me you'll never leave my side. I don't know what I'd do if I didn't have you.
I promise I won't.
I think it's a great idea. Good job, Nick.
Thank goodness. I appreciate your help, Professor.
No problem. All you need to do now is get the dean to approve it and you're set.
Then I'll go see him right now. Thank you.
Wait, Neggy?
Yes, sir?
Never mind. It's not important. Sorry to keep bothering you.
No problem.
Don't push yourself too hard. Please be careful.
Hello, anyone here? Dean Kanoe! He must be at lunch. What is this? I'm so sorry, Asuna. Your bell is broken. It's not ringing anymore. Why isn't it ringing? Evangeline, open up! Please come and answer the door. It's incredibly important. Evangeline, please!
What is it, little boy? Your sorcery lesson isn't scheduled until tomorrow.
Evangeline, you must do me a favor. Please, you have to bring Asuna back to life.
What did you say?
I know you can do it. You simply must help. Use whatever magic you have to just bring her back to me.
Professor Neggy,
That magic doesn't exist.
That's right. I forgot. You did say once that you weren't very good at healing magic. There's got to be a... Tell me who I can go to that is capable of that type of magic. There must be someone out there who can help.
Do you not understand what I said? There is no such magic.
Perhaps I could ask Isho or the team to help me. I'd even be willing to become their apprentice, whatever it takes to bring her
Will you
back.
shut up and listen to me? None of those magicians can do what you want. Not even the Thousand Master. Magic is not a miracle, Negi. No matter how much you want it to be.
But I can't.
You need to give this dream up and accept it like I did. No matter how much it may hurt. A life that has been extinguished cannot be brought back.
I don't believe you!
You cannot bring her back!
No!
It is impossible.
Besides, if there were such a spell, I'd have used it a long time ago.
That's right. Fresh air, blue sky, and a big sack full of groceries. Huh? Wait a minute. Is that Negi?
Yue, wait!
I'm curious. You haven't talked to Professor Negi since you told him how you felt about him, have you?
Well, no, I guess I haven't exactly.
Negi is very distraught right now because of what happened to Asuna last week. That's why you need to take the initiative and cheer him up.
I'm not sure he wants me to.
Are you kidding? Come on. Get a grip on reality. The one you love is suffering and you can't even take the first step. Notica?
What is it?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Just forget what I said.
But, Yue... Yue... Setsuna...
Dear Konica, I realize this is important, so please forgive me for putting all this in a letter. I'm pretty sure that if I tried to say this to your face, I would lose my nerve completely. It was no coincidence that I was placed in the same class as you this year. I had asked Dean Kanoe to put me in 2A so I could better protect you if the need should arise. But I actually lied to your grandfather. The truth of the matter is, I said I wanted to protect you, but more than anything, I just wanted to be with you. I allowed my emotions to take control of me. But I now realize that my selfish desires have had a tragic impact on one of our friends. If protecting you had been my primary concern, then I should have separated myself from the rest of the class. If I had done that, then perhaps I could have saved Asuna's life.
Setsuna. Are you leaving?
I can't be a student here anymore. I'll protect her from a distance now.
That's a bold move. You sure you're ready?
It's what I should have done from the beginning. Bye, Mana. Forgive me for my selfishness, Konica.
Come on, Negi, let's get out of here. I want to go home. I know you feel bad, but I'm starting to catch a cold.
Asuna.
Thank you.
Negi. I just want to say that you're the most... What was it? What were you trying to tell me that night?
doing, Professor?
Hello, Yue.
What's that?
It's one of Asuna's bells.
Oh.
I just realized it's all my fault. I depended so heavily on her. Yet in the end, I couldn't help when she needed me the most. Even worse, I knew she had a hard time depending on other people. But I just never could.
It wasn't your fault.
What?
You can't blame yourself for her death.
No, I have to.
Get a hold of yourself! Tell me this, Neki. Did you like Asuna?
Of course.
I mean, we all liked her, but did you...
I don't understand.
What I'm trying to say is, were you in love with her?
Oh, I don't know. I can't answer that, but I do know Asuna was very, very important to me.
Neki?
Yes?
Asuna is gone forever. She's never coming back.
I know.
That's why I want to say that I'm in... Neki, I'm in love with you. I'm sorry. Forget everything I just said. I'm emotional. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, no.
Hello, Nautica.
Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Sorry. Yue, I'll see you later. Professor Neki, have a good day.
Nautica, wait a minute! I want to know something. Why do you think you fell in love with Neki?
I don't know.
I remember you saying once that he wasn't like any other boy that you knew. Do you think that's true because he's smart and cute, or because he's already saved your life twice? My point is, can you honestly say you're in love with someone just because he doesn't scare you as much as the other boys do?
No.
It was brave of you to admit you loved him, but instead of moving things forward, it only gave you another place to hide. That's why you're always so afraid to let anything more develop, because you're happy with everything staying the same. Tell me, do you feel safe with Neki?
I don't...
By holding on to this crush, do you feel like you'll never have to change?
Yue...
Is that what truly loving someone is about? Is it? I can't hide it. I'm in love with Professor Neki.
Nautica!
Alright, whoever's got a free hand better come up here and help me move some props. And why haven't I received a revised copy of the script yet?
Did you get in a fight? You know, with Yue. I've noticed you two haven't been talking to each other lately. Is it true?
Of course it isn't. It's not true at all. I'm not mad at Yue.
Natsumi!
Huh?
I need an update. Tell me how the script reading is coming along.
Well, the main character...
We can't do it without Professor Neki.
The first rehearsal for the musical is about to start, Neki. Don't you think you should be there for it? We can't do anything if the lead actor doesn't show up. He's got to snap out of this. If you want sympathy, why don't you go to class where every student cares about you? If you want to be left alone so you can sulk some more, then you might as well just leave here, take a vacation, and clear your head for a few days. Whatever you decide to do, just realize that feeling sorry for yourself in front of this tree will accomplish nothing. If you're set on staying here, I can't do anything to stop you. I give up. What the devil do you want me to do?
The devil? Of course. Yui, that's it.
Negi, what's wrong? You're acting strange. Why are you going through all those books?
I'm looking for the devil. You said it yourself, Yui.
Wait, hold on. You mean you're going to sell your soul to the devil so that he'll grant you a wish? That's crazy.
It's the only way, and I'm certain I can make it work. By summoning the devil, I can restore Asuna's life. If human spells aren't enough, I have no other option. There it is, found it.
Please, Professor, this doesn't feel right.
I'd better get started now. I've got to hurry and finish this before the festival ends. Asuna will be quite disappointed indeed if she can't perform in the musical.
Wait, Negi, you can't go through with this.
Let go of me, Yui. I have no other choice.
Negi, listen, you're tired of not thinking straight.
I know what I'm doing.
Are you all right? Negi, are you serious about making a contract with him? In order for you to bring back a life, you must sacrifice another. Besides, even if you were to sacrifice your own life for Asuna's, it's impossible for him to create a life. He is only capable of creating an imitation, not the real thing. You can't bring Asuna back.
No, she must live again. Otherwise, I will never be able to. Taka. Hata.
I'm sorry, Negi.
He may be a teacher, but at the end of the day, he's still only a child. He can't be expected to handle the stress.
I'm gonna go ahead and contact Negi's sister tonight and let her know what's happened.
All right. In fact, if she can make it out here to visit him, it would do him some good.
Well, if she does decide to make the trip here, I might just have her take Negi back home.
If he doesn't pass this exam, he'll still have a chance at becoming a sorcerer, right?
Don't worry. Even the Thousand Master himself didn't pass his first exam, let alone middle school. Where are you now, Thousand Master? It's times like these, when a son needs his father.
Honestly, Takahata, no one has seen him in over 9 years. Perhaps he's...
Trust me, Nagi isn't dead. He's very much alive, and not the type to be killed that easily.
You're working alone?
I certainly didn't choose to. I asked Lingshan and Tsutomi for some help, but I guess they have more important things to do with their day. We're getting down to the wire. This class needs to start working together if we're going to finish on time. And it's my job to make sure that happens.
You really are amazing, Ayaka. You've worked hard enough. You can't be expected to do everything.
But I promised Professor Negi that I would pull the class together while he was gone. I'm failing. I can't do it.
No, you're not. It's gonna be okay, Ayaka. Just take it easy.
Come on, Negi, let's go home already. I can't stand my fur being this wet.
Soon, I think I may lose my teaching job for going through with this. I've even given up my sorcery training with Evangeline. What do you think I should do?
Check out my new invention, the Rain Diverter. A power field is automatically generated around the subject. Once a source of liquid is detected, the power field diverts the water to a 5-foot radius around the body. Oh no, he's not impressed at all. It's the latest device in my recent line of inventions.
We're sorry, Professor. It's been hard on all of us. Without Asuna.
Yes, please, both of you, do forgive me. I've tried everything I could think of, but I suppose I should simply face the truth. Nothing I can do will ever bring her back.
Are you saying that your magic failed? That's okay. Go ahead and talk. We know all about you.
I know. This is just great.
Tsutomi, Lingshan, when in the world did you find out?
Remember, Professor, if magic doesn't work, you can always depend on science.
Thanks for seeing me so late in the evening, and give my regards to Setsuna.
Sure. Come on
Asuna, have you seen Professor Negi anywhere? Why? Because he's been missing for 3 hours now. Yue, no one can find Professor Negi. Do you have any idea where he could be?
The last I heard from him, he was going to the nurse's office with Professor Takahata.
Professor Springfield!
Negi! Where are you?
He's actually disappeared? I don't believe it.
Negi, Professor! Professor Negi! Negi!
Professor!
Negi!
Professor!
Professor!
Professor Negi!
Hey, Kazumi.
Sayo, did you have any luck?
I found Negi. He's with Lingshin and Satomi in the Cultural Sciences Building, Room C.
There is a cause and an effect to everything found in the universe. This is based on Newton's third law of motion. To bring Asuna back to life, one must remove the cause of her death, which would thereby negate the effect.
Remove the cause of death? I don't understand. Asuna's...
Yes, we realize that Asuna has already passed away. Our invention can help you find out why it happened. Here, take this. You'll need it.
A what?
By making the dimensional strings vibrate near the speed of light, this little gadget can alter time and space. So, in layman's terms, it's a time machine.
But that's impossible.
Give me a break. Negi, everyone knows time travel isn't real. If an invention like that did exist, it would have won the Nobel Prize by now.
That only applies to the outside world, Camo. You can't deny it exists. It's right in front of you.
Yeah? Why don't you prove to me it's the real thing?
Okay, go ahead and try it. But we can't use this by ourselves. That's the problem. This device runs on the power of magic. So without your help, Negi, it's just an ordinary watch. Understand?
So you want me to...
In other words, we'd have to make you our guinea pig. So then, will you do it?
I could bring her back.
Listen, Negi, it's not worth the risk. Okay, so she might be a genius, but how do you know you won't be torn apart by that thing?
I'll do it. When can we get started?
Are you sure this is the place? Yeah, that's what Sayo said.
This is the building where the Robotics and Artificial Intelligence Club meets.
Let's move in.
Asuna. Asuna. Asuna.
That did it! It's working! Good job, Negi! Keep going! Make sure not to break your stream of thought.
Here we go again.
I can't believe I've never been here before.
I'm just shocked that they conduct experiments in a place like this. We come to this building at least twice a week. Our club meetings are held in the room at the end of the hall. We just go there for the snacks. Wait a minute, something's wrong. The synchronous time rate is beginning to decrease. We better start over again. Negi, wait! We have to power down the machine. You have to stop using your magic.
Asuna. Asuna. Asuna.
Oh no! It's overflowing!
It's what?
Wait.
Where do you think that light's coming from?
It's some type of magic.
No, there's something else involved. Please, Negi! You have to stop using your magic! If you keep going, you'll... Asuna! 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 Hello? Hey, wake up. I said wake up already. Can you even hear me? What are you doing taking a nap in the middle of the forest? Are you crazy?
What? Where am I? Who are you?
You should introduce yourself before you ask for my name. Don't you know proper etiquette?
I'm terribly sorry.
My name is Asuna. Asuna Kagurazaka.
I don't believe it. I really did it. I traveled through time.
What are you crying about?
You baby. It's really you then, Asuna. So do you have a name? Yes, I'm...
Asuna, what's going on?
Oh, hi, Nagi. I found a boy napping.
A boy?
Who are you?
My name's Noggy. Noggy Springfield, to be precise.
Father.
I find that Thousand Master sounds better, though. If it's all the same to you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
A time machine? Who would have ever thought that some stupid watch could put us into such a mess?
I'm sorry I got you involved in all this. According to my calculations, we should have gone back in time 9 years.
When we get into town, let's buy a bunch of lottery tickets. Think about the possibilities. We could all be rich.
Does anyone remember what the winning numbers were?
What about novels? We could write all the bestsellers before the real authors do.
I remember some general storylines, but nothing specific.
Or we could place bets on who's going to win the World Series for the next 9 years. I know at least a couple from my brother.
Guys, stop trying to take advantage of our situation. We need to hurry up or we'll never find Professor Negi.
Look at this sign. Doesn't it look German?
Yeah, totally.
Could we really have traveled halfway around the world?
And then, that crazy chick Lingshin said, if you want to save Asuna, you'll have to use your magic to work my stupid idiotic time machine.
I can't believe that boy still doesn't understand his limits.
Huh?
Does he really think he can save her? Magic and science don't have any control over destiny.
Yeah, tell me about it. And who's this Lingshin anyway? She may technically be a genius, but anyone dumb enough to create a time machine should send themselves back to the Dark Ages.
You guys, get over here!
What is it?
That kitty was complaining about a time machine! I'm not making it up! Okay, start talking, Furball!
Stop it!
It's unbelievable. I've never seen one talk before.
Okay, what is going on, Evangeline?
It probably has to do with Professor Negi. He was talking to Professor Takahata, and the subject was making a pact with the devil. First, we were transported to Germany 9 years into the past. Now we're listening to an ermine that talks. All around us, strange things are happening we could never even begin to explain. As usual, caught in the middle of everything is our homeroom teacher.
Well, smart girl. I guess now's a good time to explain everything to you all. The truth surrounding Professor Negi and me. Also, about sorcery.
Hey, just what do you think you're doing, kid? You're gonna scare away all the fish.
Why are you calling me kid? You're younger than I am.
You two sound like brother and sister. I see you're becoming friends then.
No way, I could never be friends with this kid.
Oh, Asuna, always acting so tough.
This is the end, Thousand Master.
Horus Violentia! Evanesque Luce!
So long. I swear, evil never gives up.
I'm impressed. This man, is he really my father?
What's wrong?
I couldn't sleep and I didn't want to wake Asuna.
I see. Well, I certainly hope I didn't scare you today.
No.
Good. Normally I have a radius of protection around me so those demons don't get too close.
Oh.
They're mostly a band of misfits shunned from society, but they do make for great security. Long ago, they completely destroyed an entire mountain range.
What? You must be joking. You weren't joking, were you?
Here you go. Not quite as good a cup as Ishun makes, but mine holds its own.
Thank you. Would you mind if I asked you a question?
Not at all.
Well, I was wondering, Why are you and Asuna traveling?
I want to nullify the contract Asuna made.
Contract?
That's right. Let's just say she has special magical powers. Asuna's powers have drawn the interest of the underworld. That's why no matter where she goes, she's followed by catastrophe.
10 more years.
Asuna made a contract with the devil himself. In this contract, he promised to free her of her magical potential, thereby stopping the attacks on her.
Right. That's why she wasn't affected by magical incantations.
The price for accepting this contract is Asuna's life. What that means is Asuna has only 10 years to live. No, she signed that contract almost a year ago. That gives her 9 years.
It can't be.
It's an awful situation. We're traveling now in search of a solution. I just hope there's one for her.
It all makes sense now. That morning with the calendar. Asuna knew what was coming. She was expecting it. Good morning, Noggy.
Good morning. Oh, I see you whipped up some breakfast.
Yes, I wanted to thank you for saving me.
You're a good lad, you know that. And you're very mature for someone your age. Your mother really did an excellent job raising you, son.
Thank you very much, sir. I'll be right back. I need to get some water. I wish I could call him Father.
Good morning.
Morning, Asuna.
Where's that boy?
He just left to get some water. I like him. He even made some breakfast for us. Now, don't worry. He'll be back in a few minutes.
I am not worried about him.
I only want the girl, Thousand Master.
Nuggy!
Stay behind me. Deflexio!
Nuggy!
Impossible. Magic neutralization.
Nuggy!
Asuna, don't watch this. Makuitas, Evanescence, and Weniat.
Don't push me, or I'll take you down along with her.
Nuggy! Nuggy!
Don't worry. I'll only be gone for a little while. This isn't a goodbye, Asuna. Negi, take good care of her for me.
Not again. Not again!
Asuna! Where are you going and why do you have Noggy's stuff? Isn't he still at the campsite?
He's not anymore.
We'd better wait for him to come back.
Leave me alone, would you? I'm going up by myself.
What do you mean?
I hate little kids like you.
Yes, you've made that quite clear to me, but you need to realize
And that's why I hate myself. I can't do anything without causing trouble for the people around me. For your own sake, don't ever let me see you again. Because everyone who tries to help me just ends up dying.
Still no sufficient data collected.
I hope she's okay. Don't worry about it, Setsuna. Konika has Mana and the other girls to protect her. I'm sure she'll be fine.
I know, but it's not easy to sit here and wait.
Look over there.
it's...
Leave me alone, would you? I'm going up by myself.
Is that really what you want, Asuna? I wonder if that's actually how she felt the time before. Was she trying to tell me something without having to say it?
For your own sake, don't ever let me see you again. No, not again.
Another child? You must have missed one. any effect on her. Could it be that staff she's holding? No. She's using magic neutralization. I recognize her. It's the girl who made the contract with the devil. But it doesn't matter if she's immune to our magic or not. This is the end of you, human.
I'm not afraid anymore. At least I won't be around to disappoint anyone. Browns, Audience, Asuna! You can relax now, Asuna. You're safe up here with me. Is that so? We're lucky because I nearly missed hearing the truth for a second time. Then I heard it. Your true voice calling out to me. It cried for help. It said you no longer wanted to be alone. It's all right, you know, to lean on someone when times get tough. But if you don't allow yourself to cry, you'll never be able to smile.
Professor Negi!
See you? You gave me quite a shock. What on earth are you doing here?
Down there. Everyone's waiting.
Oh no. How did you get here?
You got stuck in that time machine thanks to you and Lucian.
Sorry about that.
I heard the awesome news, Negi! High five to the sorcerer! Who's the kid? That wouldn't happen to be your new girlfriend, would it?
Yeah, you know how to pick 'em.
No, Camo. You have the wrong idea. This is
Asuna? What?
Now that you mention it.
It is Asuna!
Of course it is. Look at the bells in her hair.
She's so cute.
Wait, all these girls know who I am?
Yes, that's right. We all do.
Negi, I don't think this is the best time to be having a class reunion.
It looks like we're gonna have our hands full.
Don't worry, Asuna. I promise that you won't be harmed.
Semi-active radar homing activated. Engage.
There are too many of them. If it weren't for the new moon, I could just...
No one takes my sword, ever.
To be destroyed by it.
Oh, yeah?
I'm always the one being protected. Now let me protect you, Setsuna.
For the price of blood.
What?
I told you not to go alone. See what happens when you don't listen? We'll have our hands full. You go right and I'll go left. Let's go. All right. Fancy boom
Amazing.
Dean Kanoe told us something interesting once. He said there were countless warriors who surpassed your abilities, Setsuna. Yet he chose you to guard his granddaughter because he knew you could protect not only her life, but her heart. And that is where you'll find the true source of her power. Understand?
In Kaneka's heart?
Really?
Looks like the gang's all here and ready to go, Negi.
All right. Lance Warriors,
What's surrounding us?
We like to call it a wall of wind.
Unfortunately, it will only last for 2 or 3 minutes. That's how much time we have to come up with a solid plan.
I think I have one that might work.
Let's hear it.
Would you mind helping me out, Camo?
You better believe it, babe.
Camo, what are you doing?
Professor Negi, I want you to make a pact deal with me.
Oh, yeah! Pac-Dio, baby!
Yue, I can say it with confidence now. I mean it. I am absolutely 100% in love with Negi.
Yeah, right.
I know this sounds weird, but I'm glad you're also in love with him. That way, if I'm not the right girl for him, I can still be happy for my friend. I'm really sorry, Yue.
You're always apologizing for no reason. It's a habit you should try to break. And besides, in times like these, I should be saying thank you, Nodoka.
Oh, no, thank you, Yue.
Excuse me. I hate to interrupt this beautiful moment between you two, but we could really use some help over here.
Pardon me, Professor Neki.
All right, more Pactio action.
It's our turn to kiss next, Peggy!
It's important that you remain calm through this.
I'm House Representative. I get to go first.
Okay, girls, step right up. Single file line, please.
We're looking at around 3,000 targets moving in. 63% are concentrated at 11 o'clock. The wind wall's velocity will come to 0 in 4, 3, 2, 1, now!
Did you see that? How do they know our position?
Time to gear up, people. Now let's move out.
Prepare to multiply! Bullshit! No, just
Time to say your prayers.
Let's do this! Plasma punch!
Today, Chiyu is a raving beauty.
Who are all these people? Who then? They're all your classmates, Asuna. I have classmates? Of course. Oh no! I think we're surrounded!
Hold on, Professor!
Ayaka!
Let this be a warning to anyone who lays a finger on him. You mess with one of us, you mess with all of Class 2A.
Welcome and enjoy my new performance piece. That was awesome. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without my fans. Now how about an encore?
Here you go, but make sure you save room for dessert.
That was the best meal of my eternity!
Thank you. Please tell all your friends about my food.
Is that a restaurant? I think it is. Let's eat.
There's more of them? I don't know if I can meet the demand.
We're behind you all the way, Satsuki! Go! Feed 'em! Step 'em! Fill 'em! Let's feed up!
Thanks for everything, girls. You rule.
It worked.
Oh no, the monsters have arrived! Launch! Izumi Punch!
You did it! Way to go, Izumi!
All right, Haruna, who was that guy?
Izumi? He's the mysterious prince that everyone thinks is an ordinary high school student. One day in class, he meets a cyborg with supernatural powers.
Okay, stop. That's way too much information.
Oh no! The demon army is preparing a cannon!
Leave that to me. Sagita Magika Una Fulgoris!
Guess I should really start hitting the gym.
Don't strain yourself.
Ava.
Yue and Nodiga have enough power now to take out 2 entire battalions of the demon army.
What is that? About the scariest thing I've ever seen. It's you! What should we do?
Don't worry, we can handle this! Akko! Slam dunk! Time for your shot.
commence attack.
Nice one! Where's Akko? Over there!
Ooh yeah, baby doll! I've been waiting a long time for a fight like this.
You see that?
Yeah, I'm guessing the huge one forming is the boss.
Orange Star will protect her.
I'll save you, Asuna!
Hop on! Quick, Negi!
Wait a sec, who are you?
Sometimes I'm a tough-talking biker chick, and sometimes I'm in the drama club. So who do you think I am?
Not Sumi. Should you be riding that without a license?
I don't need to worry about that tonight.
Hang on! Ah! Negi, up there! Onisfuku Konkiden's Noctem. In Miyamanu Reis. Ininikum! Edont! Kondiem! Magic neutralization!
Your precious little friend makes a wonderful shield. When will you learn that your pathetic spells are useless against me?
You coward! You will never find forgiveness!
Wait! Why can't Chachimaru just shoot a bunch of missiles at him?
Because she might hit Asuna by mistake.
Poor guns! Loki's!
A light that purifies demons. Is that all you've got? Your tricks have run their course, boy. They won't work on me. Wait. What is that? Stop! Purifying may destroy my body, but it won't nullify her contract!
Asuna? Asuna? Are you alright? You must have been scared.
Don't worry. You're safe now.
It's time for us to go.
Wait. Don't leave me. I don't want to be left alone again.
It's okay. You won't be alone.
You wouldn't be able to get rid of us even if you wanted to.
We will meet again. I promise. Goodbye.
Happy birthday to our friend Asuna.
Am I having deja vu?
Do you know what just happened, Master?
The time paradox is at a minimum, and time itself has been reversed, which has sent us to about an hour before Asuna's death.
I think you and I are the only ones here who remember anything about the time-traveling incident.
Yes, that's right. But the effect it has on the future depends solely on that girl, Asuna Kogurazaka.
I'd like to thank everyone. I'm not sure what to.
It's alright, you know, to lean on something. It's okay. You won't be alone.
You wouldn't be able to get rid of us even if you wanted to.
If you don't allow yourself to cry, you'll never be able to smile.
Save me. I don't want to leave you guys. I'm not ready to die yet. Please save me. Save me, everyone.
Asuna, what's wrong? What can we do to help you? Please, tell us.
Are you okay?
Asuna!
Finally, she's learned to reach out to the friends who will always stand by her. Good job, Negi.
Are you absolutely positive that my pact with the devil will be totally canceled once I do this?
Yes, Just as the legend says, if you pull a bad fortune, you must tie it to a tree on the shrine grounds in order to nullify it.
You're sure?
Wipe that suspicious look off your face!
None of this would have been possible without the scientific expertise of Ling Shen and Satomi.
Fine. I'll admit they were able to cut the factors of the past in half. But if it weren't for my powers, they would have never been able to.
Exactly. Through a combination, we'll use everyone in 2A to undo the pact.
Yes, you're right. You sure it was all right? Just telling the class about our system?
It doesn't matter. No one in this time period will understand it anyway. Everyone's here! We're ready when you are. All right, everyone. Hold on tight. Get ready. Get set. Go!
So, Suna, do you think I'll become a successful teacher someday?
You will as long as you never give up.